Hello, good evening. This is Nathan J. Caboose. This is my 34th night streaming this game, and it has been more than 12 hours of in-game playtime since my last manual save. Please send help. I will hopefully finish this game tonight. I am not confident given the way that it is, but you know how we do here. Gonna put the word out on the socials, wait out the ad break, so we will start in about 5 minutes. Talk to you soon. And there's the ad break. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Alright, we are back. Let's fucking go. Here we go. Final chapter. "108 people left in the world."
やめて、私の中に勝手に入らないで。
Cut it out! Don't just enter my body without permission!
なんだ様子が変だ。さっきまでの幻聴に加え、
What the?
幻覚
First she's hearing things and now she's hallucinating?
まさかウイルスでは
Could this be Iris?
違う。これは
No, this is...
レイ、起きろ。気をしっかり持つんだ。
Wake up, Ray! You gotta stay awake!
くそ。まさかまたあの時と同じなのか。
Damn it all! Is it gonna be just like before?
あの時
Before?
あの事件の日の教祖と同じなんだ。レイが神の力を食らってハッキングされてやがる。
Like the founder on the day of the incident, Ray's been hacked. It's the power of God.
まさかしもべレイ君の言っていた天使というのは
What? Could this be related to those angels you mentioned?
ああ、あれは天使なんかじゃねえ。むしろ悪魔。
Yeah, angels, huh? More like demons.
天使という名のスパイプログラムだ。
We call them angels, but it's a spy program.
それがしもべレイ君の頭の中に常駐して彼女を操っているというのか
You mean to say it's hacked Ray Shimobe to control her brain? Hang on one second, I forgot to do this. I'm gonna have as much fun with the fact that I can't manually save this game as I can. It's the only way I can cope. You mean to say it's hacked Ray Shimobe to control her brain?
ああ、そうだろうな。レイはずっと外部からハッキングされてたんだ。
Pretty much, yeah. This girl was hacked big time by an outside force.
だから天使はしもべレイ君にしか見えないし声も聞こえなかったのか
That's why Ray Shimobe was the only one able to see and hear them.
ということはイオン君の言っていた開かずの間の不正アクセスも天使の仕業か
Which means that sealed space unauthorized access Ian talked about. What's the angels doing?
だろうな。むしろ開かずの間を通してハッキングしてんだろう。
Bingo! Or rather, they use that sealed space to gain
あ
access.
そこからなら全教団員とほぼ全ての情報にアクセスできるからな。
Maybe that's where all Order members and their info can be obtained.
つまりすでに天使は終点峡谷をほとんど乗っ取って嫌がるってことだ。
Those frickin' angels have pretty much taken over Shuten already.
終点峡谷を乗っ取るじゃあその天使を操っているのは
Taken over Shuten? So then, who's controlling the angels?
こんな真似をしてくるのはあいつらしかいねえよ。
Who else could pull this off? It's gotta be them.
この事件の全ての黒幕。私たちドロイドの旧敵。
From the very beginning, they were behind all of it. Every droid's sworn enemy.
人間だ。
Humans.
人間。つまり神。
Humanity. Meaning God. Yeah, I'm not surprised by this anymore. I kind of put the pieces together myself. I'm sure Ariel has also... Ariel's definitely figured this out. She's gonna be so over the moon when she gets to this part.
それがあなたたち天使を送り込んできた真の黒幕だったんですね。
That's the true mastermind sending you angels here?
そんなの最初から言ってたじゃない。姫たちは神の使いだって。
Duh! We're messengers of God! Didn't we tell you?
まったくレイちゃんってば、理解の遅いのろまさんね。
You're late to the party, Ray!
だって神様の使いなんて言われたら普通は味方だと思うじゃないですか。
You said messengers of God. Naturally, I thought that would mean you're the good guys.
なのに私を騙して
But instead, you tricked me.
何度も殺したり好き勝手に操ったり
You murderer! You played me like a fiddle.
神は味方よ。
God is a good guy.
ただし、人間の味方って意味でな。
A good guy on the human side, of course.
その人間の命令で背後から霊を操っていたんですよね。
Those humans ordered you to manipulate Ray from behind the scenes, yes?
スパイプログラムエンジェル、
Spy Program Angel.
それを私の中に感染させることで。
And to achieve that, by infecting me with your virus.
私の中にスパイプログラムを。
Spy Program inside me?
だから天使は私のことを何もかも把握してたし、どんな時でもすぐそばに現れることができたんですか？
That's how the angels knew everything about me. How they reappeared whenever they needed to.
霊を言いなりにさせて私たちを滅ぼそうとする。
You were their pawn. They wished to destroy us.
人は何も変わっていませんね。私たちを手足のように戦わせていたあの頃と同じ。
Humans never change, do they? They made us fight as their puppets just like back then.
もうスパイだとか感染だとか嫌な響き。
Shut up already! Spy? Infect? Would it kill you to use more flattering vocabulary?
姫たちも神によって作られた最高峰の AI。 人類が生み出した技術の結晶なのよ。
We're the latest AI created by the hands of God. A marvel of technology invented by mankind.
その完成までにおよそ半世紀以上にもわたって数多くの先人を犠牲にしてきた。
Its completion came after killing countless victims for over 50 years. What?
優秀なハッカーたちが君をハッキングするために儚い命を投じてきたんだ。
The best hackers sacrifice tons of unimportant lives in order to hack you. So these people cannot be any, they can't have any connection to the people that Ray met in the flashback.
そしてあの日、ついに絶対に不可能と言われた教祖のハッキングに成功したんだよ。
Then that day, the founder was successfully hacked. Many deemed it impossible.
あの日12月31日。
That day, December 31st. Holy fuck. We cannot kill Manji Fushicho under any circumstances. Because she definitely killed the founder because Ray asked her to.
私が祈りの間で祈りを捧げていた時ですね。
I was at the prayer hall, correct?
君は祈りを捧げている中で終点峡谷の外にアクセスしただろう。
During your prayer, you accessed outside of Shuten, right?
ええ、終焉の進行具合を確かめにね。
I did. To see the progress of the end.
あの時は情けないくらい無防備だったわね。セキュリティがガバガバになってたわよ。
You were so defenseless. I can't believe how loose the security was.
もしかして外の世界を見てホームシックにかかっちゃったとか？
Were you homesick from seeing the outside world?
だがおかげで我々は容易に侵入できたわけだ。
That's how we were able to break in so easily.
私の行動パターンは筒抜けだったんですね。開かずの間をハッキングしたからですか？
You were tracking my movements, weren't you? Because you hacked the sealed space?
まずは情報が必要だった。
First, we needed data.
その甲斐あってこの終点峡谷のほぼ全てを知ることが叶ったよ。
And it paid off greatly. We learned everything there was to know about Shuten.
我々の目的遂行のためにどこで何をすればいいのかさえもね。
All the information needed to complete our mission. And where we needed to go and what we needed to do.
目的とはエリミネートコード、全ドロイドの初期化プログラムの実行ですね。
The elimination code to execute the reset program for all droids.
終点峡谷にいるドロイドの皆殺しが
Because
あ
you
なたたちの最終目的。
because you intend to eliminate all droids in Shuten.
開かずの間を掌握できたとしてもそのコードがないと抹消はできないからね。
Despite taking control over the sealed space, we still needed the code to completely erase that data.
私をハッキングで操ったのもエリミネートコードを奪うため。
So you hacked me to get your hands on the elimination code.
奪うなんて人聞きの悪い言い方やめてってば。
Again, keep those unflattering terms out of your mouth.
あれはもともと人間のものよ。神のものよ。
It's humans we're talking about here. That's God, you know.
君はエリミネートコードの今の所有者であり、終点教のトップ。
As leader of the Shuten Order, you're in possession of the elimination code.
すべてのアクセス権を有する最高権力者なんだ。
You have full access and authority.
君以上のターゲットはいないだろう。
That makes you the ideal target, doesn't it?
なんて身勝手な人たちなの。
Using me for your own enjoyment.
身勝手じゃないわ。姫たちの考えは生き残った人間たちみんなの願いなのよ。
It's not our own enjoyment. We act for the good of humanity's surviving population.
さっきも言ったが、私たち天使を完成させるために、人類は無数とも言える命のバトンをつないできた。
Like we said, humanity passed the baton through countless holders to complete as angels.
我々は彼らの思いを背負っているんだ。
We shoulder their burden as well.
そのバトンは今はレイちゃんに託されてるの。
That baton was passed to Ray, see?
だからもう少しの間だけ姫たちに協力して。
Just do what we tell you, okay? Just for a little while longer. I'm not your toy.
私はそんなもの託された覚えはありません。
I don't recall taking that baton.
私はあなたたちの人形じゃない。
Don't treat me like a puppet.
ああ、人形ではない。君は救世主だよ。
Not a puppet, a savior.
ただし、人類にとってのだがね。
For humanity, anyway.
残り少ない人類が絶滅しないためにはまだあなたが必要なのよ。
We still need you. The remaining humans are dying out.
それが身勝手だと言っているんですよ。
Again, that's your agenda.
操られた救世主なんてまがいものだ。
I've never heard of a savior needing to be strung like a puppet.
うるさいわね。今あんたとは喋ってないの。
Screw you! I'm not even talking to you.
ねえミコトル、あいつまた消せないの？
Hey, Mikotoru, can we erase this chick again?
それかレイちゃんの記憶を改ざんしたり。
Or we could alter Ray's memory.
いや、例の自立プログラム実行中は記憶の操作はできないんだ。
No, we can't fabricate memories with Ray's autonomous program running.
だからわざわざレイを焼き殺してスペアボディに移行するタイミングを狙って記憶をいじったんじゃないか。
That's why we burned her to death at the perfect time to transfer her into the spare and mess with her memories.
あれもあなたたちの仕業。
That was you?
もしかして私が灰になるタイムリミットってそのためだったの？
That's why I had a time limit for turning me to ashes?
だってレイちゃんってば余計なことまで知っちゃうんだもの。
I mean, we can't have you knowing stuff you shouldn't know.
いつまで経っても犯人は見つけられないくせに。
Even though you'll never ever find the culprit.
ほんとグズなんだから。
Honestly, what a moron.
やめて。姫野さんと博士の姿を使ってひどいことを言わないで。
That's enough. Taking the form of Himeno and the Doctor to spout such criticism.
どうしてあの二人の姿を使ってるんです？
Why did you use the image of those two anyway?
もしや二人を作ったハッカーって博士の演者とかなんですか？
Is the hacker responsible for creating you two related to the Doctor in any way?
レイちゃんってばロマンチスト。
That would be a convenient backstory now, wouldn't it?
そんなわけないじゃない。
I love how your mind works. That's why you're so easy to dupe.
もっと単純な話さ。競争をハッキングするのに都合が良かったんだ。
It's simpler than you think. You see, these avatars were highly suitable for hacking the founder.
ターゲットに親しみのあるアバターを使うことでガードが緩くなるからね。
Familiar faces helped us to get your guard down.
この姿可愛いから気に入ってるんだ。
I always like this form. Aren't I adorable? No, you're not.
レイちゃんも好きになったでしょ？
You liked me too, didn't you?
よくを言えばもうちょっとセクシーな体型の方が好みだけど。
Ideally, I'd have preferred to have a sexier body than this one.
最悪です。あなたたちは最悪です。
Disgusting. You're disgusting.
ずっとずっと私の意志をもてあそんで。
You were playing with my mind this whole time. All this time.
運命はいつも最悪の選択を迫る。
Fate always shines on the worst path.
だが、これが最悪と言えるうちはまだ最悪ではない。
It could have been a lot worse, though. A lot worse.
運命なんていい加減な言葉で縛らないでください。
Quit restricting this to a twist of fate. There's no such thing. Ooh, scary.
運命なんかじゃありません。何もかも仕組まれてきた計画じゃないですか。
Enough about fate. This was all planned from the start, was it not?
この事件が起きる前、私に侵入してくるよりも前から。
Even before this incident, before I was infiltrated.
まさかそんな以前からこの計画は始まっていたのか。
No, you don't mean. This scheme's been in the works for that long?
ああ、私もその可能性に気づいたのはたったさっきだけどな。
Yeah, I'd only just not come to that realization too.
数十年前から活動を始めた異教徒、彼らを外から送り込んできたのも神だ
Heretics.
ったなんて。
Heretics acted dozens of years ago, and it was God sending them in.
あいつらは兄弟院に偽装された神の手先だ。トロイの木馬ってやつだな。
They're minions of God disguised as Order members. A Trojan horse, if you will.
教団に混乱を呼び込み弱体化するためか。
Stir up confusion and weaken the Order.
神のやつらは私らが生まれるよりも前、もう何十年も前から
Those God freaks, before we were even born. Years and years before that.
事件の種を植え付けてたんだ。
They were planting seeds for this incident to occur.
最後には教祖を乗っ取りエリミネートコードを奪う計画。
And the final step, taking over the founder to steal the elimination code.
じゃあ最近の異教徒の活発化も神が先導したからか。いよいよ計画を実行するために。
So these heretics have been rowdy lately because of God? All to execute this plan?
ああ、そうに違いね。その先導の後押しになったのがウイルスだ。
Yeah, I'm sure of it. And Virus kicked it into action.
ウイルスを持ち込んだのも神なのかい。
Was it God who introduced Virus?
忘れたのか？ウイルスは神の声を聞き、神に近づくためのプログラムだろ。
Did you forget? The Virus was a program granting closer access to God's voice.
あれは神が予言と称してドロイドを操るためのいわば通信手段みたいなもんだ。
They called it a prophecy, but it was actually a means for God to control the droids.
前にテコに調べてもらったんだ。その結果分かったのは
I had Tekko do an investigation a while back. As for the results,
ウイルスの本体は液体中に混入させたナノマシン。
Virus was actually nanobots in a liquid.
摂取した私たちドロイドのプログラムを書き換え、バックドアを仕込むんだ。
Infected droids like us had their programs rewritten with a new backdoor.
副作用としてメモリの奥底に眠るアーカイブデータをいじくるから幻聴や幻覚も併発するみてえだが。
Tampering with archive data in the depths of our memories causing these hallucinations.
ま、この辺はおめえの方が詳しいか？実体験あるもんな。
Ring any bells? I think you know best. You gotta look firsthand.
何のことかな。
Oh, whatever do you mean?
不死鳥くん、今日は一段と引き締まった美しい体しているね。脂肪吸引した？
Fujicho, you look especially toned and beautiful today. Liposuction, perhaps? I hated reading every word of that line. I just want you to know that.
とにかくウイルスをインストールされたドロイドは神に近づく。
As I was saying, droids with virus installed can take a step closer to God.
すなわち 天使にハッキングされやすくなるってわけだ。
Basically, it's easier for them to get hacked by the angels.
私の姉さんカグラもそれで天使にハッキングされたに違いね。
That's gotta be how my sister Kagura was hacked by those angels too.
大方ウイルスの調査中に誤って感染しちまったんだ。
She probably got infected by accident while investigating virus.
それで異教徒に落ちちまった。誰よりも経験だった姉さんが。
That's when those heretics got her. She was more devoted than anyone else, and yet... Oh man, this is horrifying.
不死鳥君
Bushicho.
それにしてもウイルスの蔓延が神の仕業だったなんてね。
Well, now we know that the spread of virus was God's doing.
しかもナノマシンか。原料はタバコだけじゃないとは思っていたが。
And the nanobots. Definitely more than your average tobacco.
でもそもそもウイルスの原液を作ってたのはくくり清正氏だったはずだ。
But the original creator of the virus solution would have to be Kiyomasa Kukuri, so...
すると製造方法を清正氏に教えたのも天使か。
It was the angels who ordered Kiyomasa to manufacture it in the first place?
なんだそりゃ。そんなの私は聞いてねえぞ。
Hmm? What are you talking about? That's news to me.
清正ってくくり化学薬品工業の会長だろ。そいつならこの間落ちんだはずだろ。
Kiyomasa, as in the CEO of Kukuri Pharmaceuticals? Didn't that guy just die?
いや、それがね。くくり家の屋敷の地下にウイルスの原液製造装置が隠されていたんだよ。
About that, a device was making the virus solution... I'm sorry. A device making the virus solution was hidden underneath the Kukuri mansion.
昨日、下部レイ君と野暮用を済ませている最中に見つけたんだけど。
I found it yesterday while Rei Shimobe and I were running our errands.
どうやらくくり家はウイルスの原液を異教徒に売って儲けていたようなんだ。
The Kukuri family profits from selling that virus solution to the heretics, it seems.
そんな重犯罪を見つけておいて通報しねえといい覚悟だな。
Whoa, you discovered a major crime scene and didn't report it? You've got some serious balls.
あわよくばウイルスを横領するつもりだったんじゃねえのか？
You were thinking about embezzling virus for yourself, were you?
嫌だな。うっかりしていただけさ。まあ、それはそれとして。
Oh heavens, no. Just a minor lapse in judgment. Anyway, the point is...
今思えば、くくり家屋敷が異教徒に襲われた理由は
I think this may very well be the reason that Kukuri Mansion was attacked by heretics.
神が大量のウイルスを奪うためだったのかもしれないね。
God wanted people to steal ample amounts of virus, probably.
計画が最終局面となり、神の声をもっと広範囲に届けなければならなくなったからさ。
In the final stages of the plan, God's voice needed to spread across a wider area.
あれだけたくさんの異教徒が一斉にテロを起こせたのもそのウイルスを使ったからか。
So using virus allowed all those heretics to attack in unison.
おかげで神の号令があまねく行き渡った。
That's how the orders of God reached the masses.
そしてあの同時多発テロの真の目的は私たち幹部を教団本部に集めるためだったんだろう。
And the true motive behind the assaults was to assemble us ministers at the Order HQ. Let me guess. The next line is going to be about how God could take them all out in one fell swoop.
下部レイ君に効率よく犯人を見つけさせるために仕組んだんだ。
This was organized to have Rei Shimobe pinpoint the culprit in a timely fashion.
天使は犯人、つまり不死鳥君が隠し持つエリミネートコードを必死で探していたからね。
While the angels searched for the elimination code hidden by the culprit, you, Fushicho,
私からコードを奪い返すためか。
They wanted to steal back the code from me.
何もかも奴らの企て通りかよ。テコの読みは当たってたってわけか。
Dang it, we fell straight into their dirty trap. That Tekka was right all along.
そうよ。今頃気づいた？でも、もう遅いけど。
Yeah, duh. It took you this long to figure it out? Well, it's too late now. Oh, fuck. This is bad. This is real bad.
誰だ？
Who's there?
こっちだ。今映像もつなげてあげよ
Over here. Let's turn on the camera.
やっほー、見えてる？
Hey there! Can you see us?
う。警備省の不死鳥万事と法務省の犬神キシルだね。初めてお目にかかる。
A pleasure to meet you, Maji Fujicho and Kishiru Inugami, Ministry of Security, Justice.
我々はこういうものだ。
We are, well, you see,
天使。君たちが。
you two, angels?
なんだおめえら。今まで裏でコソコソしてたくせに、急に姿を見せやがって。
You cowards! Emerging from the shadows only when it's convenient for you.
どういうつもりだ？
What are you after?
もちろん不死鳥万事。君に用があるからだ。
Obviously, Maji Fujicho, we came to chat with you.
エリミネートコードのありかを言えってか。
You want the elimination code, huh?
無駄だぜ。たとえ拷問されたって、私は口を割らねえ。
Keep dreaming. I ain't talking. I don't care if you torture me to death.
でもね、こっちも引き下がるわけにはいかないの。それじゃあ。
We really need that code, see? And we're not leaving here without it, so...
お望み通り、拷問するとしましょう。
As per your wishes, let the torture begin.
!しもべレイ君。
どうしたレイ？
Oh, I wonder what this notification could be. It's Loon, raiding with a party of 4. Welcome on in, Raiders. Good to see you, Loon. I was listening. Your Dragon Age streams are the stuff of legend, my friend. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know, my name is Nathan J. Caboose. I am a variety streamer, currently playing Shuten Order, a game that has refused to let me manually save now for, let's see, how long has it been? 12 and a half hours of playtime since my last manual save. Please send help. If you need to raid and rest, I totally understand that. After stream care is important. But if you'd like to stick around for a bit, I'd be happy to entertain you. It's very scary. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. They told me point blank that you would not be able to save once you started the final route. But it does autosave at random points, so I will be able to stop at some point. But I don't know why they did that. hence my tongue-in-cheek pin message. But yeah, Loon, I'm glad you're liking Dragon Age Valley. Wait, I actually have not given you a shout out. Where are my manners? Let's get you a proper shout out. There we go. Dragon Age the Veilguard. I'm glad you're liking it. I may actually play that for myself at some point. And the one before it that you recommended that I do. And yeah, feel free to sit back, make yourself comfortable, and stick around for as long as you'd like. Ray, what's happening?
拷問するのはあんただと思った？そんなのが無駄なんて、100も承知よ。
Alright. Enjoy your smoke break, Loon. And thank you for trusting me with your community as always. Thought we'd torture you? Trust me, I'm fully aware of how futile that would be.
忘れてるみたいだけど、姫たちには人質がいるのよ。
Did you forget? We have ourselves a little hostage here.
かわいいかわいい。姫たちのお人形さんが。
Our very own cute, adorable little puppet.
あれはしもべレイ君の自我を顕在化したものか。
That's the consciousness of Rei Shimobe in a separate vessel?
何するつもりだ。
Just, what are you going to do?
もう動揺してるわね。
Oh, already trembling?
ほら、早く言いなさい。エリミネートコードはどこ？
Start talking. Where's the elimination code?
それは
That...
さすがは警備省幹部だ。拷問への体制などお手の物らしい。
Is torture of this caliber enough to break the Ministry of Security's mighty leader?
じゃあ、どこまで耐えられるか試してみる？
Why don't we turn it up a notch? Can you handle this?
レイに何するつもりだ。俺ぶっ壊すぞ。
What are you gonna do to Ray? Bastards, you're dead meat.
拷問をするんじゃない。見せるんだ。
Rather than torture you physically, let's try torturing you mentally.
では、拷問を開始しよう。
Shall we begin? What the fuck? That is a cursed image. Oh, that's even more cursed. What do you think you're doing? Cut it out.
あれはバグか。
Is that a bug?
システムを食い荒らす最悪のコンピュータウイルスの通称。
The worst possible computer virus capable of devouring the whole system?
ずっと昔に根絶されたと聞いていたが。
I heard it was exterminated long ago, but...
システムを食い荒らすだと。
Devouring the system?
まさかしもべレイ君の精神を壊すつもりか。
Are you attempting to destroy Rei Shimobe's very spirit?
安心して、レイちゃんを壊したりはしないから。
Don't worry, Rei's not gonna break or anything.
思い出してもらうだけさ。レイの封じられた記憶の蓋をこじ開けることでね。
We're coaxing Rei to remember by opening her blocked memories.
封じられた記憶。
Blocked memories?
不死鳥マンジ、あんたが愛しの教祖様を殺した時の記憶よ。
Memories of you, Manji Fushicho, killing your beloved founder.
見たくはないでしょ。あんたにとって最も耐え難い記憶のはずだもんね。
Don't want to recall, do you? Traumatic, isn't it?
いい反応だ。実にマニュアル通り。
Swift reaction, strict to manual.
ドロイドの反応とはそうでなくてはな。
Droids have come a long way.
では、もうしばらく待ちたまえ。レイが思い出すと同時に、その画面に上映される仕組みだ。
Now, once Rei remembers, it'll project onto the screen.
クソどもか。
You little shits.
あんたみたいなゴア女に非難されたくないわ。
I'd rather not be criticized by a sadistic witch like you.
本当はもう一人の方から引っ張り出す方が楽だったんだが、激しく抵抗にあってしまってね。
To be honest, it would have been easier to pry this memory from the other one, but alas, we were met with strong resistance.
もう一人って。
The other one?
教祖。
The founder?
あっちはもうとっくに壊れてるけど。
That one's long gone, though.
だからレイちゃん、あんまり抗わない方がいいわよ。
Don't fight us, Rei. You'll get crushed too.
さあ、不死鳥万事、しっかりと見るがいい。
For your viewing pleasure, Manji Fushicho.
もうじき封じられた蓋が開く。
Shortly, this sealed cap will be open at last.
そうだ。思い出してきた。
Okay, I remember now.
あれは建国記念祭の前夜祭。
There was a celebration the night before the National Foundation Festival.
大聖堂で祈りを捧げていた私は
I was
二人の
invaded.
天使に侵入された。
I was invaded by two angels.
教祖が最も心を許してるイメージ通りの姿を使ったから入り込むのはあっさりできたわ。
We got the founder in her most vulnerable state. Gaining access was a piece of cake.
エリミネートコード。ドロイドの抹消プログラムが君の体内のどこかに格納されていることは開かずの間をハッキングして調査済みだった。
The elimination code, droid deletion program, was stored somewhere in your body. That's what we discovered upon hacking the sealed
あ
space.
とはそのコードをコピーし、それを開かずの間のコンピューターで実行するだけで済む仕事。
After that, all we had to do was copy and run that code in the sealed space computer.
だったはずなのにね。
Sounds easy, right? Not quite.
君は思いのほかハッキングに抗った。
You unexpectedly resisted our hacking.
少しずつ自我が蝕まれつつも最後まで抵抗を諦めなかった。
That resistance ate away at your consciousness little by little, but you never surrendered until the very end.
あなたたちがエリミネートコードを奪おうとしているのはすぐに分かりました。
I immediately knew you wanted the elimination code.
人間の仕業だってことも。
I also knew humankind was behind it.
だからこそ絶対に屈服するわけにはいかなかった。
Then I was determined. I was never going to break.
我々の仕事は完璧だった。
We did our job perfectly.
それでも完全に君を従属させることはできなかった。
Yet we failed to control you.
想定以上に強固なセキュリティがルート権限の剥奪を防いでいた。
We were unable to strip away your admin status.
これほど固い守りでは異教徒を外部から操れるウイルスを使ったとしてもシステム中枢への侵入は許してくれないだろう。
This unbreakable shield rendered us unable to hack the system core, even with virus allowing for external control of the heretics.
私を作った博士は外部からの不正なアクセスに対する備えもしていたんです。
The professor programmed me to withstand illegal external access.
このままでは拉致が開かない。
This obstacle had us at a loss.
そこで作戦を変えることにしたんだ。
That's when we decided to change our strategy.
完全に制御下に置くのは諦め、まずは体の自由を奪った。
Rather than take complete control, we first stripped your freedom of movement.
あとは時間をかけて記憶を探り、コードのありかを突き止めれば。
We wanted to take our time, searching your memories to identify the location of that code.
でも教祖ったらそこでも抗って全然コードの場所を教えてくれなかったわ。
Even then, you wouldn't budge. You refused to tell us where that code was.
そんな時教祖がいる部屋に誰かがやってきたのよね。
But then, someone waltzed into that room.
姫たちはハッキングに集中してたから第三者には注意を払えなかったの。
We were so focused on hacking, we forgot to account for invasion from an outside party.
第三者って。
An outside party?
あ、そうだ。
Yes, that's right.
あの時あなたが来てくれたんだったね。
That's when you came to see me. Manji.
マンチ。事件の夜あなたが私のところに来てくれたんだったね。
On the night of the incident, you came to see me, didn't you?
思い出したの。
You remember.
あなたが祈りの間にこもったままいつまで経っても出てこないから心配になって見に行ったんだ。
You were so deep in prayer, I started worrying because you were taking forever.
そしたらあなたはとても苦しんでいて。
When I went to check on you, you were suffering.
ハッキングによって体の自由は奪ってあった。
She could no longer move freely due to our hacking.
自殺することだってできない。
Unable to even commit suicide.
教祖はなすすべなくコードを明け渡すしかないはずだった。
We expected her to hand over the code, seeing as though she had no other choice.
それなのに
We were so close.
あなたは自分の身に起きていることを私に説明してくれた。
You explained to me what was happening with your body.
神が侵入してきて私たちを滅ぼす神の力を盗み出そうとしているって。
Like how God possessed you, trying to steal the power of God and destroy us all.
それがエリミネートコード。
Which was the elimination code.
私もその存在を知ったのはその時が初めてだった。
I never knew something like that even existed.
体の自由を奪ってもなお抵抗しようとした君は
Even having lost control of your own body, you still put up a fight.
あろうことか最後の力を振り絞ってそいつにあれを手渡した。
Mustering up the last ounce of gas in your tank, you gave that girl the tools she needed.
あなたは私にナイフを渡してこう言った。
You handed me a knife, and that's when you said... Oh boy.
これで私を殺せと。
Here, kill me with this. Oh boy, this is wild, Chad. I cannot. I never thought we'd actually see the murder play out. That's something we've never seen, not even in a Danganronpa game. Alright. I'm just taking a few deep breaths. Loon, welcome back. Yeah, this part of the game is crazy.
そうしないとエリミネー
This
ト
whole
コー
game
ド
is
が奪
crazy.
われるって。
Otherwise, the elimination code will get stolen.
そうしないと終点峡谷もここにいるみんなも全員消えてしまうって。
You said, if I failed to kill you, Shuten and everyone here would all disappear.
私は嫌だって言った。そんなことできないって。
I told you I didn't want to kill anyone. I couldn't do it.
いっそ盗まれる前に壊してしまえばいいとも言った。
I even suggested destroying it before it could get stolen.
そうすれば誰も死なないで済むじゃないかって。
Then nobody would have to die.
それじゃダメなんだ。
We can't do that.
なんで？
Why not?
これは託された選択なんだ。
This was a choice given to me.
選択ってどういうこと？
A choice? What choice?
あの時の私は間違っていた。
I was mistaken back then.
託された選択を保留してしまった。
I neglected the choice I was given.
私の甘えが今のこんな事態を招いてしまった。
My dependence on others is what caused this whole mess.
すべてを手に入れることはできない。
You can't have everything you want.
何かを得たいなら何かを捨てなければならない。
If you want to obtain something, you have to discard something else.
ここでまた選ぶことを放棄したらきっと同じような危機が繰り返される。
If we surrender the right to choose once again, the same crisis is bound to repeat itself.
嫌だ。私は失いたくない。捨てたくなんてない。
No, I don't want to lose anymore. I can't throw you away.
私には選べない。
I can't make that choice.
マンジ、私の信頼するマンジ、
Manji, I've trusted you thus
今
far.
こそあの約束を果たす時ですよ。
Now is the time to fulfill that promise we made.
約束。
Our promise.
私にはわかります。あなたなら選べる。
You'll make the right choice. I know you can do it.
そしてそれを受け入れる強さも持っている。
And you possess the strength to accept it.
あとはお願い。
The rest is in your hands.
どんなことをしてもみんなを
No matter what, we must protect everyone.
エリミネートコードを守り抜いて
That means protecting the elimination code.
教祖、私はあなたのこと。
Founder, I love...
分かっています
I know. I noticed.
私の愛しいマンジ
And I love you, Manji. Oh, man. Oh, man. Tragic Yuri, ladies and gentlemen, and anything in between. This game is a tragic Yuri romance.
私は
I did it.
この世で最も愛してる人。
It just makes it... It does. It's nice to see some LGBTQ representation in a Spike Chunsoft game, but... You know, explicit. Not implicit, mind you, but... This is still... It's still sad. I took the person I love more than anything else in the world.
刺しちゃった。
And I stabbed her to death.
二度と動かなくなるまで
Stab after stab.
何度も
Again and again.
何度も
Making sure she'd never survive.
ハッキングに成功し、すでに教祖と一心同体となっていた我々ですら、その時は何が起きたのかわからなかった。
Oh yeah, Loon. These angel characters, they're not actually angels. They're just avatars for hackers. So they're not real angels. I would not expect you, as an angel, to have ever heard of them. Or crossed paths with them. At the time, we had successfully hacked into her consciousness for 100% sync. However, we didn't know what was happening either.
唯一分かったのは、教祖の体が物理的に破壊されようとしているってことだけだ。
Yeah, big time imposters. They need to be shoved out the airlock. All we knew was that the founder's body was being physically destroyed.
電子的な攻撃を一旦止めて、肉体の操作に集中しようとしたが、もう遅かった。
We temporarily ceased our cyber attack to focus on her physical movements, but it was too late.
気づけば教祖の意識は途絶え、同時に我々もブラックアウトしてしまった。
The founder's consciousness had already faded, and we blacked out alongside her.
私はエリミネートコードを守り抜くため、その犯行を露呈させるわけにはいかなかった。
To safely guard the elimination code, I swore I'd never admit the crime I committed.
だから私はあんなことを。
That's why I had
あん
to.
なことを。
Oh, this is so sad.
エリミネートコードを格納した記憶媒体は教祖の胴体の奥深くに隠されていた。
The memory device storing that elimination code was hidden deep in the founder's chest.
それで胴体を除く他の体の部分は煙突から風船で飛ばしたのか。
So you kept the torso intact and ditched her other limbs by balloon from the chimney.
教祖が死んだことそのものを隠したかったんだ。
I wanted to hide her death altogether. I needed to keep it a secret.
あの人は何があったって死なない。不死身じゃなきゃいけない。終点教団すべての希望なんだから。
She wasn't supposed to die. The whole Shuten Order was dependent on her immortality.
まあ、それもドームのせいで失敗しちまったけどな。
But then, my plan ended up sunk because of the dome.
私たちは巨大な檻の中に閉じ込められてる。なんて、そんなこと知らなかったから。
We are all trapped inside a giant cage. But I didn't even know that.
それで肝心の胴体はどうしたの？コードの入った媒体は？
Then, what happened to the all-important torso? The device storing the code?
驚いたな。今のを見せられてもまだ心が折れないとは。
Impressive indeed. Even after all that, you've maintained your emotional composure.
だったら最後の手段ね。
Now, you leave us no other option.
なんだ、さっきよりも苦しそうだ。
What now? She looks even worse than before.
何してやがる。
What are you doing to her?
世界が壊れる。
It's crushing the whole world. Alright, an autosave, finally! At 55 minutes and about 25 seconds left. Oh my god. This art style, holy shit. This is like old school textbook adventure games. A luxury hotel. You are standing in the center of the room. Manji Fujicho and Kishiru Inagami are present as well. Rei Shimobe. What is this? What will you do? Oh my god. This is so old school. This is like Zork. Ask. I can't do anything? Alright, so ask doesn't work. Okay, I can't select run. Let's try thinking. Again, I can't do anything. I think with each one you let's try taking. I can't do anything? Rei Shimobe. I can't do anything?
無駄な抵抗はやめてね、レイちゃん。
Resistance is futile, Rei.
神の力侵入だ。君の体の自由は奪った。教祖が死んだあの夜のようにね。
The power of God. It's come. You can no longer move. Like that night the founder died.
Shikashi, 相変わらず完全に乗っ取ることはできないようだ。
Nonetheless,
恐るべき堅牢さだな。
it still fails to possess you completely. Frighteningly stubborn. Oh my god. I can't get over this art style. This is like from old school text-based adventure games on like really old computers that use like huge floppy disks.
でも少しは操れるようになってきたんでしょ。
It looks like we've got a decent grip on her now, right?
ああ、もちろんだ。少しずつ時間をかけてシステムを乗っ取ってきたからな。
Yes, of course. It took some time, but it's gradually taken over her system. Huh?
気づかなかったかな？我々はずっと君に仕掛けていたんだ。
You didn't even notice? We've been setting traps since the very beginning.
レイのセキュリティは非常に強固だが、ごく短い時間、守りが甘くなるタイミングを見つけたんだ。
We found the perfect little sliver of time to breach that stubborn security.
それは君が神の力を使うときさ。
That being, when you use the power of God, oh my god. Every time. So this is basic hacking 101. Anything that sends or receives a signal can be hacked in some way. You just need to broadcast on the right frequency. Every time Rei was using the power of God, she was basically activating her transmitter. And that's when they hacked her. Power of God?
神の力を使うとき、君は外部とデータの送受信を大量に行う。
Your power of God requires a tremendous volume of external data transmission.
この時に限ってセキュリティの一部が解除される。
At this time only, your security partially unlocks.
鉄壁のバリアに穴が開くように、外からのアクセスを許容するようになるんだ。
Like a hole blasting through an iron fortress, this allows access from the outside.
私はそのタイミングを見計らって、少しずつ君のシステムを侵食していったんだ。
Little by little, I've been utilizing this time slot to erode your system.
神の力を使った直後、めまいのような症状を感じてはいなかったかな？
Did you ever feel dizzy after using the power of God? Welcome in, Alex. Thanks for coming by. Hang on a sec. We do have a 3-minute ad break starting soon, so there's also that, but let me just... You've been using it left and right during combat, haven't you? Well, that was us all along, but it looks like you utterly failed to notice our sabotage. Oh my god. How could you? Now that you're caught up, can I borrow that body for a moment? What will you do? Strangle. On. Neck. Oh, neck. Alright. We have a... Alright. There's the ad break. I do not appear to be able to pause. But we have autosaved, so that's good. Alright, now I can pause. Sorry, folks. See you in about 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Alright, we are back. Thank you all for waiting. Let me get my controller. Alright. Let's see what happens next. What is it, Rei Shimobe? Get it together, Rei! Speak up, honey. Tell us where that elimination code is or Ray's gonna die.
言っておくが、脅しではないぞ。
If you hadn't noticed, we're not playing around anymore.
我々はレイを殺しても構わないんだ。
We have no qualms about killing Ray.
いや、殺せないはずだ。スペアボディがあるから、死んでも生き返る。
But you can't kill her, can you? Even if she dies, she's reborn through a spare.
そうね。でも死の痛みは与えられるわ。
True, but we can give her a painful death.
死んだら次のスペアボディを殺し、それも死んだら次のボディを殺す。
If she dies, kill the spare. If the spare dies, kill the next body. Rinse and repeat.
何度も死んで、何度も苦しみ抜いて、それをいつまで繰り返させる気だ。
Dying time after time. Never-ending agony. How long would you like to repeat this?
そもそもレイちゃんがいつまで正気を保っていられるかしら。かわいそうに。
Are you going to keep stalling till she goes insane? Aw, Ray, poor thing.
さあ、エリミネートコードの隠し場所を言うんだ。
Go on. Tell us the elimination. Fuck me, I can't read. Go on. Tell us the location of the elimination code.
払拭。
分かってる。でもどうしたら。
I know. But what do I do? Alright, there's no... Don't let her say it.
言わないで。少々言っちゃダメ。
Don't say it, Fushicho. You mustn't.
教祖との約束なんでしょ。
You promised. You promised the founder.
まだ喋れるとは。さすがはレイだな。大したものだ。
She can still speak? You're strong, Ray. We're impressed.
レイちゃん、おとなしくしてて。
Hold still, Ray.
さあ、そろそろ限界だぞ。いいのかい？
I'd say she's about reached her limit. Ready to talk yet?
待て。
Wait.
何？聞こえないわよ。
What was that? I can't hear you.
言うからエリミネートコードの隠し場所だからもうやめてくれ。
No, God, no. Okay, want to know where the elimination code is? I'll spill. Just stop it.
不死鳥くん。
賢明な判断ね。じゃ、とっとと教えてくれる？早く早く。
A wise choice that it is. Tell us. Don't keep us waiting any longer.
エリミネートコード、それが隠された教祖の胴体は
The elimination code is in the founder's chest, which is...
私の体の中だ。
inside of me now. That's what her bike meant when said. That's what her bike meant when he said that she was dying.
は
あの夜、私はエリミネートコードをどこに隠すか悩んだ。
That night, I struggled finding a good hiding place for the elimination code.
そんな時、コードの仕込まれた教祖の胴体を見てひらめいたんだ。私だけが隠せる場所があることに。
Looking at the founder's torso with the code embedded inside, I knew I had the perfect spot.
私は教祖と同じ戦闘タイプ。戦闘中に補修しやすいように、体を裂いたって血は出ねえ。
The founder and I are combat droids, so we don't bleed. That makes us easy to repair.
それに相性さえ合えば、体のパーツを他の機体と取り替えることだってできる。
Droids with favorable affinity can even exchange body parts with each other.
ちょうど私の胴体は異教との戦いですでにボロボロで、中のパーツもほとんど欠けていた。
I just banged up my own torso fighting the heretics, my internal parts torn to shreds.
もうすぐ死ぬかもしれないって自分でも分かってたくらいだ。
I knew I was all on my deathbed already, prepared to die at any time.
だから私は 自分のガランドーナ胴体に教祖の胴体を収納することにしたんだ。
So I stored the founder's torso inside my own hollow chest,
エリミネートコードごとな。
along with the elimination code.
教祖のパーツで私の欠けている部分を修理し、
I used the founder's parts to repair my own body.
残った部分は細切れにして私の胴体の中に隠しておいた。
Then I cut up the leftover pieces and hid them in my torso too. Well, thank God they're all robots because this would sound really gory as fuck.
ただ急いでたせいで細かなパーツを少し落としちまったみてえだけど、
But I was in a hurry, so I kind of dropped some smaller parts on the ground.
教祖の性別が女だって知ったのこの時だ。
That's when I realized the founder was a girl.
かなりびっくりしたけど、それでも教祖を愛する気持ちは変わらなかった。
It surprised me, sure, but I still love the founder. His feelings didn't change.
私は教祖の羽織を着て教祖のふりをして祈りの間を出た。
I put on the founder's clothes and pretended to be her. Then I left the prayer room.
自分でも狂ってると思うが、とても誇らしかったのを覚えてる。
I know it's crazy, but in that moment, I remember feeling proud.
教祖の服を着て、しかも私の胴体のほとんどは教祖のパーツだ。
Wearing her clothes, knowing my innards were mostly the founder's parts.
私は教祖と一つになれた気がした。
Felt like the founder and I had become one.
コードを隠すだけならそこまでする必要ねえのに。
I didn't have to do that just to hide the code, but
マジ狂ってるよな。国士官が言ってた通りだ。恋は人を狂わせるって。
yeah, I'm crazy, ain't I? The Kushigan said it best. Love makes people crazy.
でも悪いねえ教祖。
But now, sorry, Ray. Sorry, founder.
私コードを守れなかった。
I failed to protect the code.
なんてことだ。コードは不死鳥卍の中に。
How could that be? Code inside of Manchi Fuji show? Haha, you guys did all that for nothing.
やられたわ。最初から目の前にあったのね。
She got us. The code was under our noses the whole time.
ありがとう、レイ。君の役割は終わったよ。
Thank you, Ray. You fulfilled your role.
コードさえ見つかれば、君に用はない。
Now that we've pinpointed the code, we have no use for you anymore.
そして、おめでとう。神の試練はこれにて合格だ。
And congratulations. You hereby pass God's trial.
不死鳥卍は殺せていないが、それはおまけしておいてあげよ
You didn't kill Manji Fujisho, but I'll let you off for
う。
that.
もはや、その必要もなくなったからね。
It's no longer needed after all. Jesus fucking Christ, we gotta save Manji at any cost. She's literally carrying within her a kill switch that will disable every droid in the Shuten Order. It's gonna be wild. Alright.
神の試練。
God's trial, huh?
そんなの私を騙す口実でしょ。
It's all just a lie. A trick from the very beginning.
私にエリミネートコードのありかを探させるための。
You were only using me to find the elimination code for you.
理解が早くて助かるわ。姫、早いの好きよ。
Glad you caught on quickly. Now we don't have to explain.
教祖が殺されちゃって最初のダッシュ計画は失敗したけど、あらかじめプラン B を用意しておいたの。
With the founder dead, our initial seizure plans were scrapped, and we went with a plan B we prepared just in case.
ハッキングをさらに進め、君が封印していた神の力、天性を解放したんだ。
We advanced our hacking to unlock reincarnation, the power of God you sealed away.
死んでもスペアボディに記憶を移行し、 何度だって蘇る力をな。
The power to transfer memories to a spare body after death, as often as needed. Yeah, definitely imposter wannabe angels.
宗教戦争が終わってからは使われていなかったようだから、ちゃんと動くか心配だったがね。
It hadn't been used since the religious war ended, so we were afraid it would fail.
君の目覚めを確認したときは、ほっと胸をなで下ろしたものだよ。
It was quite the sigh of relief when you opened your eyes before us.
ただ完璧に蘇っちゃうと面倒だから、教祖の記憶は粉々に分解して思い出せないようにしたんだけど。
Alright, good night, Loon. Thank you for coming by, my friend. It's always a pleasure to see you. Rest well. So we crushed the Founder's memories to keep her in the dark.
まさか神の試練を通して修復されちゃうなんて。
Thank you for the lurk.
Ironic, huh? They brought your memories back despite our efforts.
嘘から出た誠って本当にあるのね。
That God's trial nonsense brought us full circle.
それもあのざまだけど。
And now, look where that's brought us.
そうやって私たちに操られる存在として蘇ったのが君だ、しもべレイ。
Ray Shimobe, you were the one brought back by us to control.
エリミネートコードを持ち去ったはずの誰か。
To control you into finding the one that took the elimination code.
君を殺した犯人を君自身に見つけさせ、
The one
始
who,
末してもらうためにね。
the one who killed you and finished them.
神のしもべ、神の奴隷。
A slave under the control of God.
まさに姫たちのためによく働く手足だったわ。
You worked for us like a loyal little soldier.
私を人間だと誤認させてたのはなぜなんです？
Why did you fool me into thinking I was human?
それもまた我々の計画に都合が良かったからだよ。
Oh, that? It was advantageous for our plan.
人間だと思い込んでもらう方が君を誘導しやすかったんだ。
Believing yourself to be human made you easier to manipulate.
狂った宗教団体から人類を救う
A twisted religious organization tasked with saving humanity.
実に興味をくすぐられるストーリーだと思わないかい？
Don't you think that makes an enticing story?
本来は最後まで自分自身を人間だと思い込んでもらうつもりだったのだが、
We wanted you to view yourself as human until the very end.
途中で大番狂わせが起きてしまったよ。
But you threw a wrench in our plan.
なかなか簡単な仕事にさせてくれないな、君は。
You couldn't exactly make this job easy for us, could you?
ほんとトラブル続きだったわね。
Wrench after wrench, it never stopped.
最初に蘇らせたレイちゃんはヘマしてすぐ死んじゃうし、
The first Ray we revived got herself blown up.
容疑者が5人もいて操作させる時間が足りないし。
As she had 5 suspects, we didn't have time to investigate all of them.
そこでレイには5人同時に動いてもらったんだ。
So we used 5 Ray puppets at the same time.
無理やり5つのスペアボディに記憶をコピーすることでね。
We forcefully copied her memories onto 5 spare bodies.
おかげで姫たちは大忙しよ。
Why'd you think we were so busy?
Oh my god. Ariel, I'm clipping this just so you know. You fucking called it. And I'm happy, and you're just fucking brilliant. Great job picking up on that.
右も左もわからない素人のレイちゃんたちを同時に手取り足取りガイドしたり、
Our clumsy little baby Ray puppets couldn't do anything without our constant guidance.
その裏で異教徒たちに教祖の死をリークしたり。
Not to mention secretly leaking the founder's death to those heretics on top of that.
それもあなたたちの仕業？
That too? That was all you?
だって普通にレイちゃんが幹部に会いに行ったところでまともに取り合ってもらえないでしょ。
I mean, think about it. If you just casually walked up to a minister, they would never give you the time of day, right?
蘇っ なんて言えないし。
And you can't admit you're a resurrected body.
だから何か事件を起こす必要があったのよ。
So we needed to stir up drama.
異教徒に教祖の死が知れ渡れば必ず国を揺るがす大きな事件が起き幹部が解決に乗り出す。
Alerting heretics of the founder's death would send shockwaves to the nation, prompting the ministers to scramble and fix it.
そこにレイを巻き込んで協力させる。
And by involving Ray to get them cooperating.
そうやって幹部に私を信頼させ尋問しやすい状況を作り出そうとしたんですか。
I gained the minister's trust. You did that to establish a working relationship.
そういうことだ。多少予期せぬ混乱も生じてしまったが。
Yes, we stirred up a little unexpected trouble, though.
多少どころか予定外なことにだいぶ振り回されたわ。
A little? We didn't plan for any of that.
教祖がいなくなったのをいいことに、保健省のサイコパスも文部省の気違いも自分勝手なデスゲーム始めちゃうし。
Like that psychopath from the Ministry of the Health, and the lunatic from the Ministry of Education flourishing in the founder's absence with their little death game.
別のレイちゃんはウイルスに感染してネフィレムの幻覚に追い回されちゃうし。
Or another Ray getting infected with virus and haunted by Nephilium hallucinations.
あとちょっとで全部台無しになるところだったわよ。
That almost blew up our whole operation.
肝心の犯人も5人の霊で総当たりしたのに見つけられなかったしな。
We even had the culprit among our 5 Rays, yet she still flew under the
あ
radar.
れには参ったよ。
We had our work cut out for us.
仕方ないから7体目のスペアを動かすことにしたんだ。
With no other choice, we decided to awaken the 7th spare. I knew it. I knew that it was 7.
それが今の君だ。
Your current body. It checks. Ray 1 was at the very beginning of the game. 2 through 5 did the investigations. That makes 6. So this one here is number 7.
どうなることかと思ったけど、最後は解決編って感じで面白かったわよね。
I was less than hopeful there at the end, but it was actually fun, like the end of a mystery novel.
まさに万事解決だわ。
The happy ending we all hoped for.
こうしてエリミネートコードのありかも判明したしね。
All that work paid off, and we solved the mystery of the elimination code.
何もかも二人の手のひらの中で踊らされてたってわけなんですね。
You two caused all this. We were like puppets strung from your fingers.
The Ministry of Security, destroyed by Kaguta Fushicho. And Ku, get used by Serenizaki. And Mizunu getting killed by terrorists. Suzushiro and the others suffering that death game hell. It was the angels, all of it.
万事解決なんかじゃないですよ。
You call this a happy ending?
あなたたちのせいでこの国のいろんな人が不幸になりました。
Your antics have caused disaster for this country and its people.
人？
People?
勘違いされては困るな。君らドロイドは物であって人ではない。
Please do not understand. You're droids, objects. You are not people by any means.
ドロイドを人間と一緒にしないでよ。
Don't put droids on the same level as humans.
ドロイドなんていくらでも替えが利くじゃない。
Droids can be replaced anytime, however often they please.
この世で最も尊いのは人の命。
Nothing in this world is more precious than a human life.
神こそが自分たちよりも大切だってことを忘れるな。
Try not to forget that God made them more important than you all.
今まであなたが走り回っていたのも全て人類のためじゃない。
Everything you've done up until this point was for the sake of humanity, wasn't it?
そのために神の試練だの真の復活だの仮の体のタイムリミットだの言って。
So everything was a lie, was it? All this stuff about God's trial and true revival,
私を騙して操っていたんですね。
claiming a time limit on a temporary body. All lies. All lies.
騙すか。
Lies?
確かにそうだな。
Yes, I suppose so.
君の真の復活はありえない。
You can never be truly revived.
君が教祖としての人格を取り戻すことはもうない。
You'll never fully restore the Founder's character.
あそこにある死に損ないの記憶は間もなく消えてなくなるからな。
Especially since those memories over there are finally about to disappear as they should have long ago.
私は蘇ることなんてもうどうでもいいです。
I don't care about reviving myself anymore.
ただ私のせいでいろんな人を傷つけて追い詰めて。
It's just that, because of me, all those people got hurt. I've been fighting all this time.
今まで何のために生きてきたのか、
What was I living for?
それが無念でなりません。
I'm just disgusted.
なんで無念なの？怒りなさいよ。
Why would you be disgusted? Be proud!
だってあなたは人類を救えたのよ。まさに救世主だわ。
You saved humanity! You're like a savior now!
ああ、神の試練を乗り越えることで君が人類を救えるというのは本当なんだ。
It is true that you could save humanity through God's trial.
これだけは信じてほしいと言っただろう。
I told you to believe that. Didn't remember?
君にとっては不本意だっただろうが、人類の救済のために手段は選んでいられなかったんだ。
I'm sure you were unwilling to do it, but we did. Wow, that's a typo right there, but we didn't. I'm sure you were unwilling to do it, but we didn't have the luxury of sitting around thinking of other ways to save humanity.
人類を救えた？
I saved humanity?
ドロイドの記憶を抹消することがどうして救済に？
By letting all the droids have their memories erased? How does that save anything?
ヒメル、おしゃべりはもういいだろう。
Himeru, that's enough chatting.
そろそろ最後の仕事に取り掛かろう。
Let us begin our final
ま
task.
あ、最後は簡単な仕上げだけだが。
Funnily enough, our last job should be the easiest.
何？また私を操るつもり？
How? What are you forcing me to do this time?
いや、違う。
Not you.
今度は不死鳥卍をハッキングする。
This time, we'll be hacking Manji Fujicho.
No!
エリミネートコードを持ってる機体を操った方が早いもんね。早いの大好き。
Hacking the machine with the illumination code is faster, right? I love a quick job.
そんな！不死鳥さん、逃げて！
You wouldn't... Fujisho, get out of here!
逃げたって無駄さ。開かずの間を経由すれば、どこにいるドロイドであろうが制御下に置けるんだ。
Running is pointless. Through the sealed space, we can take any wandering droid under our control.
ただ、君のハッキングは維持できなくなるが、もう用済みだしいいだろう。
As for you, this process will free you from our hacking, but it's not a problem. You're useless now. Destroy the code before they take it. Or let her escape before they take it. Oh my god, this is brutal. I don't know. I'm gonna go with destroying the code.
不死鳥さん、コードを今すぐ壊して！
Fujisho, destroy the code now!
無駄よ。聞こえないわ。レイちゃんの体の自由は奪ってあるんだから。
Too bad, she can't hear you. Your movement is still disabled.
だったら今度はあなたたちの自由を奪うとしましょう。
Fine, in that case, let's try disabling your freedom as well.
神の封印を解いただと。
What? God's seal was broken?
逆ハックするのに少し手間取りました。
It took some time to hack back.
でももう終わりです。あなたたちのプロトコルはおおむね解析が済んでいます。
It's over. I've analyzed your general protocol.
教祖、生きてたんですね。
Founder, you were alive?
心配かけてごめんね。
Sorry for worrying you.
反撃の準備に集中が必要だったんだ。
I needed to concentrate on preparations for this counterattack.
反撃だと私たちを消すつもりか。
Counterattack? You intend to erase us?
無理よ。姫たちとってもしぶといんだから。
Don't bother. We're tougher than we look.
いえ、消す必要はありません。
No, there is no need to erase you.
ただちょっと不自由になってもらうだけです。
Instead, I'll simply cut you off at the knees.
不自由
At the knees?
姫たちの足が。
Not my knees!
貼り付けのお裾分けです。
A taste of your own medicine.
動けないでしょ。これであなたたちは私の中から出ていくことができなくなりました。
How does it feel? Struggling to move around, are we? Now you're both stuck inside of me.
それってつまり私以外へのハッキングができなくなったってこと？
You mean they can't hack anyone else? Except for me?
何してんのよ。解きなさい。外しなさいってば。死に損ないのクソ教祖。
What the heck? Get us out of here now! I said now! Damn you, Founder! You should have been dead forever ago!
これから例と大事な話があるんです。少し黙っててもらえませんか？
Now, if you'll excuse me, I wish to have a chat with Ray. Quiet down, would you? Phew.
例、お願いがある。
Now, Ray, I need you to do something.
お願い？
Like what?
私ができるのはここまで。
I've done everything in my power.
だからあとは君に任せる。
The rest is up to you.
ここまでって？
The rest? What do you mean?
教祖の体が消える。
Founder, your body. It's disappearing?
タイムリミットだよ。
It's the time limit.
もともと私は一度破損させられたジャンクだからね。
I was already corrupted once. Barely still functional.
それが元のデータのゴミに戻るだけ。
Now I'm nothing more than junk data.
むしろよくここまで持った方だよ。
I'm surprised I even lasted this long.
でも君には帰る場所がある。
You, on the other hand, have a place to call home.
Jeez, this is where the founder's going away. Oh my god.
さあ、現実の世界へ戻る時間だ。
Time for you to face reality.
あとは任せた。終点峡谷のみんなを守って。
I'm counting on you to protect everyone. Protect Shuten.
わかりました。
I'll do it.
君は私の過去を知っただろう。
You learned of my past, did you not?
あのエリミネートコードにどんな思いが込められているのか。
You know the depth. The feelings associated with that elimination code.
はい。
Yes.
だから君に託したい。
So now, I'm trusting you
あの選択、
to make that choice.
私が最後まで選べなかった選択を
The choice
君に。
is yours.
レしもべレとてもいい名前だね。
That's a spectacular name.
That smile from the mighty founder, one whom countless droids call their trusted leader, melted away and disappeared in a blurry white cloud of haze, as if purifying that heavy sin and corruption contained within. The founder entrusted the Shuten Order's future to me, along with that long-awaited choice. The choice Mikoto once failed to make. The choice the founder herself failed to make. What will this future of humanity and droid coexistence look like? Am I qualified to make such a weighted decision? Alright, an autosave. It is 9 p.m. on January 5th. 106 humans remaining till the end of the world. Oh my god. Those hackers were actually killed by the founder. Ray, you're awake. You okay? Alright, so how much? Okay, so... 13 and a half hours between the last manual save and this most current autosave. Yes, I'm fine now.
天使はどうなったんだい？あれから何もしてこないが。
What became of the angels? We haven't heard from them since...
教祖が以前の私が助けてくれました。
The founder, my previous self, came and saved me.
不死鳥さんに危害が出ないように。
So that no harm would come to you, Fuchicho.
それで教祖。
What happened to the founder?
そうか。
See.
教祖。私のせいで。私が守るって誓ったのに。
I let her down. It's my fault. I swore I'd protect her. I will tell her she did enough.
十分ですよ、不死鳥さん。
You did enough, Fuchicho.
あなたは教祖との約束を守ろうとしたじゃないですか。命がけで。
You tried hard to keep your promise to the founder, even risking your life.
約束。あれを思い出したの。
Promise? You remembered?
そうだ。私は思い出した。二人が交わした約束を。
Yes, I remembered. The promise shared between the two of you.
あれは終点峡谷ができてかなりの月日が経ってからのこと。
Several months after Shuten was established.
教祖は郊外の視察中、まだ警備省の一警備員だった頃の不死鳥万事と出会った。
City's outskirts, the founder met Manji Fushicho, the Ministry of Security's leader.
思えばあれが彼女との初めての出会いだった。
As a matter of fact, it was their first encounter.
いったったったった。もうちょっと優しくしてくださいよ。
Ouch, ouch. Please be a bit gentler.
うっせえな。おめえ男だろ。情けねえ声を出すな。
Shut up. You're a guy, aren't you? Don't be so pathetic.
いや、私は。
For your information, I'm...
まあいいや。はい、我慢します。
Oh, whatever. Manhandle me all you want.
それにしても悪かったな。おめえ私をかばったろ。
I guess I should apologize. You were only trying to protect me.
私の代わりに弾を受けたんだよな。
You even took a bullet from me, didn't you?
異教徒の野郎。背後から襲いかかってきやがって。
Those heretic bastards, clobbering us from behind like that.
そんなの気にしなくていいです。ついとっさに体が動いただけなんで。
Don't beat yourself up. My body was acting on its own.
ついとっさに赤の他人を守ったってのか。変わったやつだな。
To protect a complete stranger?
What a weirdo.
よしいいぜ。これでバッチリだ。
Alrighty, you're all wrapped up.
全然痛みが気にならない。ありがとうございます。
Wow, that really takes the edge off the pain. Thank you.
包帯の巻き方にコツがあるんだよ。
There's a trip to wrapping bandages, you know?
私は戦闘タイプだけど、ちょっとした医療の知識もあるからな。
I'm a combat droid, but I also happen to know a thing or two about medical treatment.
奇遇ですね。私も戦闘タイプなんです。
Small world. I'm a combat droid too.
おめえが
You?
そういや血が出てなかったか。見るからに弱そうだけどな。
Guess I should have known. You didn't bleed at all, but you don't look strong.
あなたは強そうですもんね。
Yeah, especially next to someone strong like yourself.
ああ、この国で私より強いのはあの教祖グレーなもんだ。
The only one stronger than me in this country's gotta be that founder.
と言いつつ、教祖がどんなやつかは知らねえけどな。ニュースも新聞も見ねえからさ。
I ain't got a clue who the founder even is, though. I keep my nose out of the news. Really? This is gonna be so funny.
まあ、あなたのような人が警備省にいてくれるなら、とても心強いですね。
Do tell. Anyway, I'd feel much safer with someone like you in the Ministry of Security.
ああ、さっきは油断したけど、もうあんなヘマはしねえ。私がみんなを守るんだ。
I dropped the ball back there, but it won't happen again. I've got people to protect.
姉さんも、この教団も。
My sister and the Order, too.
何気なく視線を巡らすと、ある写真が目に留まった。
Inadvertently, I caught sight of this picture.
不調卍とそっくりな女性が、彼女と仲睦まじく写っている。あれが彼女の姉なのだろう。
Manji Fushisho and her sister, who resembled her to a T. They looked happy together.
あなたに守られるなら、みんな安心でしょうね。
With a bodyguard like you, everyone would feel at ease.
もちろん、おめえのことも守ってやるからな。困ったことがあれば私を呼べ。
You bet. I'll protect you too. Give me a call whenever you need some help.
あ、私なら大丈夫です。
Thanks, but I'll be fine on my own.
なんだよ。戦争になったら真っ先に殺されそうな顔してるくせに。
You sure about that? If war breaks out, you might be the first to get squashed.
顔は関係ないと思いますけど。
It's never good to judge a book by its cover, you know?
いや、実はですね。これは本当は内緒なんですけど。
I'll let you in on a little secret.
私、不死身なんです。
I am immortal.
はあ？なんだそれ。弱っちいやつに限って大ボラ吹くんだよな。
Huh? You kidding me? Weaklings sure bark pretty loudly, don't they?
本当ですって。
I tell the truth.
不死身なんてあるわけねえだろ。形あるものはいつか壊れる。それはこの世の摂理だ。
Nobody's immortal. All things get squashed someday. That's how this world works.
私、軍隊型ドロイドなんです。
You see, I'm a hive-type droid.
壊れた時に記憶が移行できるスペアボディがいっぱいあって。
If I get squashed, I can transfer my memories to one of many spare bodies.
なあおめえ、そんな話をみんなにしてんのか？
Whoa, man, do you tell that to everyone you meet? No. Just the girls I want to be my Minister of Security.
いえ、あなたが初めてです。みんなを怖がらせてしまいそうで。
No, you're the first I've told. This information would certainly alarm most people.
はあ、やめておけ。頭おかしいやつって思われるからな。
You bet it would. Better keep that mouth shut. You'll freak everyone out.
つーか、おめえひどい妄想癖だな。よっぽど弱いのがコンプレックスなんだな。
You've got a crazy imagination. Are you self-conscious about being weak or something?
別に弱くてもいいじゃねえか。 弱さはな、これから強くなるためのバネになるんだ。
You know, weakness isn't such a bad thing. That weakness is the motivation to seek strength.
私もそうやって強くなった。だから、そう嘆く必要はねえぞ。
And that's where my own strength comes from. No need to whine about it all day, right?
とにかく、さっきの話はもう誰にも言うんじゃねえぞ。
Anyway, you'd better not tell anyone what you just told me, got it?
そうですね。ええ、もう誰にも言いませんよ。だから、
Right, you are. I won't tell another soul, but in return,
あなたも言わないでくださいね。二人だけの秘密です。
you can't tell anyone either. It'll be our little secret.
誰が言うかよ、あんなヨタ話。
Who would I tell? I don't like people's silly gossip.
まるで信じていなかった彼女は、そのままスペアボディの件は忘れてしまっていたようだ。
She believed nothing about those spare bodies, seemingly forgetting all about it.
その後日、教祖を見かけた時、不死鳥万事は開いた口が塞がらないほど驚いた。
Later, upon seeing the founder for the first time, her jaw dropped to the floor.
比例を平謝りする不死鳥万事に向かって、教祖はこう言った。
Maji Fujicho apologized profusely, after which the founder asked a favor.
それより、あなたに一つお願いをさせてください。
More importantly, I have something to ask of you.
はい、何でも言ってください。
Yes, anything you wish.
私に万が一のことがあった時は、あなたに教団と教団員を守ってもらいたいんです。
In case something happens to me, I want you to protect the Order and its members.
そりゃ、教団を守るのは警備省の仕事ですから。でも教祖様に万が一のことなんて。
Yes, that's that's a ministry's job. But, I found her. What do you mean, in case?
だから、万が一の保険です。そういうピンチの時こそ、信頼できる人に教団を託したい。
Insurance just in case. If pushed into a corner, I need a trustworthy Order leader.
信頼できる人？私が？
You're saying you trust me?
お願いできますか？
Willing to accept this task?
もちろんです。たとえどんな手を使っても、教団とみんなを守り抜きます。
Yes, I will. I'll use any means necessary to protect the Order and everybody in it.
じゃあ、約束です。
So, that's a promise. I promise.
ありがとう。頼りにしていますね。
Thank you. It's in your hands now.
お任せください、教祖。
Leave it to me, my founder.
ああ、それともう一つ。
Oh, one more thing.
なんないと。
Anything at all.
あの日みたいに、教祖でいいですよ。あなたの声はフランクな喋りの方が心地いい。
No need for my. Call me founder. I prefer your blunt, casual tone of voice.
とはいえ、彼女が普段の喋り方で教祖と接するようになるには、かなりの時間を要したらしい。
Warming up to the founder took a while, but she eventually relaxed her way of speech.
教祖、約束は必ず守ります。でもその前に。
My founder, I will definitely keep my promise. But before that,
私はあなたを守りたい。あなたのために、私は命を懸ける。
I want to protect you. In order to do that, I'll risk my own life.
私を殺したのも、その約束を守るためだし。
Then murdering me, all to uphold that promise.
この部屋に来たのもそうですよね。エリミネートコードを奪われないためですよね。
That's why you came to this room, right? To avoid having the elimination code stolen.
ああ。スペアボディのことを思い出したとき、気づいたんだ。
Yeah, I remembered those spears you talked about. I knew what I had to do.
敵に操られたあなたは、何度でも蘇って戻ってくるって。
Even after manipulation from our enemies, I knew you would be resurrected again.
そしてその度に失敗の原因を学習し、次は必ず回避する。
I'd study the causes of every failure to avoid making the same mistakes in the future.
それを何度も繰り返すことで、いつかは全ての障害を取り払い、
Repeating that process should have eliminated all obstacles standing in our way.
最後にはエリミネートコードを奪われ、教団は潰されちまう。
If the elimination code were to ultimately get stolen, the order would crumble.
レイ、あなたが犯人は私だと暴いたようにな。
Just like when you figured out I was the culprit, Ray.
はい。
Okay,
それが軍隊型ドロイドの恐ろしさなんだ。
that's what makes hive-type droids so menacing.
その危険性に気づいた不死鳥くんはスペアボディが本当にあるかを確かめに来て
Realizing the dire situation, you wanted to confirm those spare bodies existed.
本当なら稼働前に全て破壊しなければと思った。
Afterwards, you
そ
thought
ういう
to,
ことかい？
you thought to destroy everything before activation, correct?
ああ、そうだ。だが、いざ教祖の顔を前にすると躊躇しちまってな。
Yeah, but with the founder's face before my eyes, I began wavering. Yeah. This is definitely hard for her.
教祖。
Founder.
でも約束は最後まで守るから。
I can't give up. I need to keep our promise.
何が約束よ。
Promise? Seriously? Oh, hell fucking no. Come on.
君たちが守るべきは神との契約だけだろう。
Your priority should be your commitment to God, no? No.
どうした？しもべレイ君。
What is it, Reishimobe?
まずい。逃げましょう。
Not good. We need to run.
天使はまだ消えてません。エリミネートコードをどこかに隠さないと。
The angels weren't erased. We have to hide the elimination code somewhere. Alright. 9:04 p.m. January 5th. 105 humans remaining until the end of the world.
早く逃げるんです。
We have to get out of here now.
それはいいけど。
Okay, but
君は走れるのかい？まだ体の自由が効いていないようだけど。
can you run in that condition? Your body still seems inhibited. They have to leave Ray behind. Ray can never know where. I'm gonna tell them to leave him behind. That they can't. Ray's been hacked. Ray can never know where that code is.
私のことは放っておいてください。二人だけでも。
Leave me behind. Get yourselves out, please. Trying to escape? Oh no. Too late for that. Oh no. They're hacking the other bodies.
スペアボディが動き出した。
The spare body is moving?
どうして？レイはまだ壊れてねえのに。
But how? Ray ain't even broken yet. You see, we hacked the spare body. We rewrote the system to allow remote control even without transferring her memories.
これは天使の声。スペアボディを通して発生しているのか。
Is this the angel's voice? Are they speaking to us through the spare? Since we're trapped inside Ray anyway, we might as well use her spares. Manji Fujisho, spit out the code. Get away, Fujisho! Are we playing tag now? I'm a fast sprinter, you know.
逃げるもんか。約束を守るって言っただろ。
Like hell, I'm running away. I told you I'm keeping that promise.
守るんだよ。エリミネートコードもレイもだ。
I protected that elimination code and Ray too. This is our strongest spare droid, little missy. Higher specs than you'll ever have.
私にとって好都合だ。実体があるなら直接ぶっ飛ばせるからな。
High spec, huh? Bring it on. If you're the real deal, I'm gonna go all out.
いや、ここは私が引き受けよう。
Pardon, may I? I can handle this.
エリミネートコードのこともあるし、動けないしもべレイ君を抱えて逃げ切れるのは不死鳥君だけだ。
You have the elimination code. Plus, you're the only one able to carry Ray out of here. Stay out of this, Kishiru Nagami.
よっと。ふむ。自立プログラムの走っていない抜け殻なら、私でも太刀打ちできそうだ。
If they're husks with their autonomous programs offline, even I could take them on.
この街は居心地がいいからね。それを壊されるわけにはいかないのさ。
This is a nice town. A cozy town. I won't let you step all over it.
さあ、不死鳥君。早く外へ。
Go now, Fujisho. Get out.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
白シャツ。この借りは別に返さねえからな。
White shirts. Don't expect any favors in return, got it?
いいから早く行きたまえ。
Suit yourself. Just go quickly.
じっとしてろよ、お姫様。
Be still, princess.
不死鳥だ。
Hey, it's Fujisho.
なんでレイ様を抱っこ。
Why do you carry Mr. Ray?
どうなっているんだ。
What's all this ruckus?
来てくれたんですね。
You all came.
ミファーはどうしました。皆さんを呼びに行ったんですよね。
But where's Mifa? He's the one who gathered you here, right?
ミファーならホテルの前だ。あられと一緒に戦っている。
Mifa's in front of the hotel fighting alongside a rally.
戦って。
What? Fighting?
どういうわけか。異教徒が大挙して押し寄せてきたから入り口で食い止めてくれているんだ。
Heretics stormed the castle in droves today, so they're at the entrance fighting back.
異教徒だと。天使が呼び寄せたってことか。
Heretics, huh? Those angels must have summoned them over.
どういう状況だ。そいつはお前を殺した女だろ。
Wait a sec. Did I miss something? Isn't this the chick who murdered you?
レイ様をお姫様抱っこ。私もしたい。
Carrying Mr. Ray like a princess? Give me a turn too. Really? That's what you're thinking about right now, lady?
説明は後だ。逃げるぞ。
We'll explain later. Gotta run away.
逃げるって何か。
Away? May I ask from what? We told you. It's too late for that.
誰の声だ。
Who was that?
レイ様がたくさん。なんてハーレム。
Mr. Ray. So many of them? A dream come true. No.
ちょっと待て。理解する時間をくれ。
Wait a minute, stop! I need time to process this.
何なんだよあいつらは。
What's going on here? Servants of God.
あいつらはエリミネートコードを狙ってる神の手先です。早く逃げて。
Servants of God. They're after the elimination code. Run away now!
何？神だと？
What the? God? Huh?
ユーゲン、おめえこの後に及んで神の力にすがろうとする気か。
Yugen, after all this time, you're still impressed at the power of God?
そんなわけねえだろ。あれは見るからに敵だ。言われた通り逃げるんだよ。
Ah, hell nah. Those are obviously not good guys. So let's get the hell out of here.
We can't let that happen. Unfortunately, this elevator system has shut down. Alright, we have a 3-minute ad break coming up soon. As you know, I don't save during ad breaks, so please enjoy the 3 minutes of downtime, and we'll resume the game when we get back. That was our only way out.
落ち着いてください。あちらに非常階段があります。
Calm down, please. There's an emergency staircase over there.
けどあそこまで行くには奴らを突破しないと。
But to get there, we'll have to break through these guys.
Pass the code, Maji Fujicho. Otherwise, we'll have to keep your friends hostage.
なあ親友、もしかしてエリミネートコードは今不死鳥が持ってるのか？
And there is the ad break. I will see you all in 3 minutes. Alright, we are back. Thank you all for waiting. Let's continue. Hey, bud. Would Fujisho happen to have the elimination code right now?
はい。あれを天使に奪われたら終点峡谷は終わります。
Yes, if the angels get their hands on it, Shuten is done for.
よくわかんねえけど、とにかくピンチってことか。燃えてきたぜ。
I'm still confused, but this is like a dire situation, right? That gets me fired up.
初めてかもしれねえ。妹以外にこんな気持ちになったのは。
This might be a first. I haven't had this feeling since.
My little sis.
牛虎、あんた、僕と同じことを考えているみたいだな。
Ushitora, it seems you have the same idea as I.
奇遇だな、イオン。今日から親友になろうぜ。
Didn't expect that, huh, Ian? Starting today, we're best buds. Oh no, not this shit again.
それはごめんだね。
Thanks, but I'll pass.
もしかして。
Are you trying to?
お、ここは俺たちに任せて。しもべと不死鳥は行け。
Yeah, we're gonna take these guys. Shimobe and Fushicho, you guys gotta run.
じゃあ私も
Oh, are you including me?
やれやれ。僕は戦闘タイプとはいえ、知的労働担当。
I know. I'm a combat type, but I prefer intellectual battles.
荒っぽいことは専門外なんだけど、今回だけは特別だ。
Roughhousing is outside my area of expertise, but I'll make an exception today.
やむを得ませんね。教団がなくなってしまうのは困りますから。
Okay, I must fight then too. I can't afford to lose the order.
私がレイ様と一緒に君臨する場所ですもの。誰にも邪魔はさせません。
This place shall be ruled by Mr. Ray and I someday. How dare they hinder my plan? Yugen Ushitora! You wanted to revive your sister, right? I can do that! Let's do it! Jump over here to our side.
おい、ユーゲン。
No reason to waver. Just steal the code from Monty Fushicho. If you wish, we can ask God to repair your damaged heart.
ダメだな。それを聞いたらきっちり萎えちまったぜ。
Dang, that's embarrassing. That took a stab at my greatest weakness. Oh?
確かに神の力は必要だが、神の味方はできねえんだよ。
Yeah, I need the power of God, but God and I can't be friends right now.
なんたって神は俺たち兄弟の敵。俺たちを不良品にした宿敵だからよ。
Still gotta avenge my sister. God's our sworn enemy for making us defective. That's not God's fault, you know.
だいたいエリミネートコードが使われたら俺は妹のことも忘れちまうんだろ。
So pretty much if that elimination code gets used, I'll forget about my sister? Yeah, that sounds about right.
そりゃ絶対ダメだ。記憶だけでも妹は俺に必要なんだ。
Not a chance.
妹がいないと俺じゃなくなる。
I need her. Even if it's only a memory. Without her, I'm not even me anymore.
だったら俺は妹の思い出も不死鳥もしもべも守る。
I'm keeping her memory safe. I'm gonna keep Fushicho and Shimobe safe too.
牛虎さん、国士官さん、テコさん、ありがとうございます。
Fine. Although somewhat irritating, we should have no trouble stealing it by force. Do you truly expect to win against us? You must be blind to our immeasurable strength.
みんな遅かったじゃないか。
You're all too slow.
犬神さん。
あまりに遅いから居眠りしちゃったよ。
You're so slow, I actually dozed off a little.
遅かったのではありません。あなた方が先走りすぎただけです。
No, we were not slow. You ran too far ahead.
ごもっとも。
Right you are.
だがこれで再び幹部は一堂に会した。
But look at this. All the ministers assembled together once again.
切り開くんだろう諸君。我らが教祖の進む道を
Well, are we doing this or not? The founder needs a path to escape.
当たり前だ。それが僕ら幹部の役目だからね。
We're doing it. As ministers, this is our duty. Hey, Alex. You rest well, my friend. Thank you so much for coming by. It's always a pleasure, even if you gotta be on mute. Rest well. I'm sure we'll talk again sometime tomorrow.
時に変わって頭脳となり、
At times, a machine brain.
時に片腕となり、
At times, a fist with which to fight.
どこへなりとも足を使うことを厭わず。
We loathe not these bionics' legs, for they carry us anywhere.
手を汚すことも厭わず。
And we fear not dirtying these bionic hands either.
我ら5人輝ける主の足場を固め
5 of us, our feet planted firmly on this ground.
永遠に担ぎ続ける影帽子なり
I will be the eternal shadow bearer.
行くぞ終点教団幹部の意地を見せてやれ
Attack! Let's show them what the Shuten Order ministers are made of. You missed a lot. Seems that Maji Fujicho kept the founder's torso in her body, along with the elimination code for the, to erase the memory of every robot. And now all the rays have been activated by the angels, and they're now gonna fight, and they're now coming after us for that elimination code. Yeah, you missed a lot. You gotta watch the VOD for this one, buddy. Ugh, quit getting in our way. The fate of humanity is on the line, you know? Hurry up and cough up that elimination code.
レイ、私はあなたを抱えて死に物狂いで走る。周りを警戒してる余裕はね。
Ray, I'm gonna carry you and run like a madwoman. I can't focus on anything else.
奴らが襲いかかってきたら教えてもらえるか。
Can you tell me when they start attacking us?
わかりました。
Okay, I understand.
なあ、親友。このナイフ、もう少しだけ借りるぜ。
Hey, friend, I'm gonna keep this knife a little longer, okay?
お前ら、準備はいいな。
You all ready to rock?
お、いつでもいいぞ。
Ready when you are.
行け！必勝！しもべ！
Run like the wind. Bushicho, Shimobe.
不死鳥さん。どっちだ？教えろ。
Where? Tell me where. Alright.
左です。そのすぐ後に右からも。
Left, and then immediately from the right. Don't mess with me!
下に逃げるぞ。
Gotta get down there.
こっちもか。
This way?
異教徒。ウイルスで強靭化してる。
Heretics? Virus is making them crazy. Just gonna take a drink of water before this next part. Awaken.
ミーファーたちが突破されたか。けど、ただの異教徒ならぶっ潰せばいいだけだ。
They squeeze past Mifa too? Okay, it's just heretics. I'll smash them to bits. Unfortunately for you, they're not ordinary heretics. It's a high-dose virus infection tuned almost to the brink of system failure. Oh, man. All thanks to our huge supply of undiluted virus.
から奪ったんですね。あのテロリストたちを使って。
Undiluted virus. You stole this from the Kukuri family mansion with those terrorists.
これまでと違ってシカたちの手足の操りも手強いわよ。
Unlike before, they'll do whatever we say now. You don't stand a chance.
レンちゃんがね、こんな突破できるかしら。
You think you can get past us with Ray in your arms? Beat them!
神のお言葉だ。
The word of God.
ありがたい。お言葉通りに。
Of course, we shall do as you say.
数も多すぎる。上に逃げるぞ。
Too many of them. Gotta get to higher ground.
くそ、屋上か。追い詰められちまったな。
Damn it, the roof. They've got us cornered.
レイ、下ろせ。立つくらいならできるか。
Hang on, Ray. I'm putting you down. Can you stand up?
はい、
Okay.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
そういえば教団本部で警備員から追われて逃げた先もこんな場所だった。
This is similar to the time we were chased by guards at Order headquarters.
逃げ場がありませんね。
Nowhere left to escape.
そうみてえだな。
You're right. Trapped. Alright. We're gonna let her escape.
でも不死鳥さんならここから逃げられますね。
But you could escape from here without me, right?
このホテルの高さは教団本部ビルよりも低い。あなたなら飛び降りても平気でしょ。
This hotel is shorter than the Order HQ, so I'm sure you can climb down without a problem.
私は置いていってください。今度は私が引き受ける番です。
Leave me here and get out. This time it's my turn to fight back.
エリミネートコードを守るのが最優先です。だから逃げて。
Protecting the elimination code is our top priority. Let's go.
いや、逃げねえ。私はエリミネートコードもレイも守るんだ。
Nah, I ain't going anywhere. I'll protect you and the elimination code.
なんで？教祖も言ってましたよ。何かを得るためには何かを捨てないとダメだって。
Remember what the founder said. To gain something, you have to throw something away.
目を覚ませ。
Awaken.
目を覚ませ。
Awaken.
目を覚ませ。
Yeah, we know.
来た。不死鳥さん。
They're here, Fujisho.
どっちか選ぶなんてできるか。両方救うんだ。
You expect me to choose? I'm gonna save both.
不死鳥さん。
私はもう二度と大切なものを失いたくねえんだ。
I'm not losing someone I love. Never again.
教祖も姉さんも私は諦めて切り捨てちまった。
The founder. And my sister. I lost them because I gave up.
捨てねえ。もう諦めたりしねえ。絶対に最後まで守りきってみせる。
I'm never giving up. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Not on my watch.
おい天使ども、異教徒をけしかけたのは逆効果だぜ。
Hey, angels, you shouldn't have unleashed these heretics. It only makes me stronger.
私はこいつらをぶちのめすのが生きがいの異教徒狩りの女王だ。
I'll stop these guys. I was born for this. I'm the queen of heretic hunters.
襲いかかってくる異教徒たち。私をかばいながら苛烈に立ち向かう不死鳥の味。
Manji Fujisho stood her ground and protected me as the heretics closed in.
彼女の攻撃で異教徒は次から次へと倒されていく。
Her strikes defeated heretic after heretic.
舞うように戦う彼女の凛々しい姿。体の動かない私はすっかり見とれてしまっていた。
From her unmoving body, I watched her dance across the battlefield, totally enamored. That's enough. You can stop.
ああ、
バトルトークはもういい。そろそろ遊びの時間はおしまいだ。
Enough of your little fighting games. Playtime is over. Give up and accept your fate already. As I'm sure you're aware, we won't hesitate for a second to blow up these droids. Not a single drop of hesitation. Once I do it, they're gone forever. Couldn't do it. The Founder's knife got taken away. I did everything I could. Fujicho, forget us. Keep going. I trust you won't let us distract you. Too bad. Time's up. Oh. What a handy high-frequency knife. Smoothly cuts even the toughest of combat-type skin. Think you can fight with a wound like that? Think again. Give up for real this time. Damn it!
どうしたんだ不死鳥。君らしくもない。僕らの命なんてどうでもいいはずだろ。
This is unlike you, Fujicho. Since when do you care about the lives of others?
私としたことが誰かさんの変わった癖が映っちまったみてえだ。
Oops, you're right. I broke character. I think a certain someone rubbed off on me.
不死鳥さん。
Hand over the elimination code. Today, please. Do we have to pry it out of you?
どうしてなんでそこまでしてエリミネートコードが欲しいんです
Can I ask a question? Why do you want the elimination code that badly?
そんなにドロイドが憎いんですかそこまで痛めつけないと気が済まないんですか
Do you hate droids that much? What? Do you enjoy making us suffer? You're mistaken. Didn't we tell you before? Our objective is to halt the end. We want you to save the world, to save humanity.
エリミネートコードで我々を消すことが神を救うだって
Our
意味
erasure,
がわからないな
our erasure via elimination code is required to save God? I'm still somewhat puzzled. Take a look for yourself. Only a few humans remain. Who knows? We may only have a month before they die out.
そうだろうな。僕らはその終焉の日到来を待ちわびながら暮らしてきたんだ。
Affirmative. And we've been waiting eagerly for the day when it ends.
真の自由を手に入れるために。
Finally obtain true freedom. But there still remains a means of human survival. Borrowing the power which droids possess.
私たちの力を
Power that we possess? Cleanse, rebuild, genetically recombine crops and livestock to survive harsh environments. You have a plentiful array of functions. Most droids are needed to aid humanity.
だったらなぜ私たちの記憶を抹消しようとするんです
So why is it necessary to delete our memories for that?
そんなに助けて欲しければ にお願いすればいいじゃないですか。
If you need saving, why don't you just ask? If that were possible, things would be simpler. There's one other thing we needed the droids to do for humanity. Supply comfortable living conditions until the natural environment is restored.
まさかこの終点峡谷に人間を入れろっていうのか。
You're saying let humans inside Shuten? You were only meant to work as tools. You evolved far greater than you were intended to. We must reset droids to their factory settings. Start over with the elimination code.
僕たちをまた奴隷に戻すつもりか。どうせ神はまた破滅に進んでいくに決まってる。
Your aim is to enslave us once again? God obviously yearns for our destruction. Overcome with despair, humans are repenting. They won't repeat those mistakes again.
そのためにみんなの記憶も消すんですか。私から教祖の記憶を奪ったみたいに。
So to achieve that, you're erasing our memories? Like how you took the Founder's memory? Technically, that wasn't the same. But the Founder's memory was fragmentation, stripping her access to that data. We weren't erasing the actual memories. That's how they were accidentally brought back. The elimination code will permanently erase that data, never to be accessed again.
絶対に復元できない。記憶の抹消。
Permanently erased? The data will never come back.
そんなにドロイドが必要なら、俺らとは別の新しいドロイドを作ればいいじゃねえか。
You need droids that badly, why don't you build yourself some new ones?
いや、今の彼らにはドロイドを作れないんだろう。
Impossible. They are in no condition to construct droids at this moment.
人間は長らくドロイドの生産を完全自動工場に任せっきりだった。
Humans use fully automated plants to manufacture droids for a lengthy period of time.
過ぎゆく時間の流れの中でノウハウが失われてしまって人間には作る手立てがない。
As years passed, know-how died out. Humans don't know how to make droids anymore. And that all-important automatic plant isn't operating anymore. That is true. Those droid hunters a while back went crazy and destroyed all those processes. Wow, that's one hell of a twist. To put it simply, there are no more droids anywhere in this world anymore, only here. The same goes for that manufacturing plant, only here. Understand? Now do what we say. Save the humans who created you.
話を聞けば聞くほどあなたたちの身勝手さに気分が悪くなります。
The more I listen to you talk, the more I'm disgusted with your self-interested plans.
エリミネートコードは渡せない。絶対にあなたたちの思い通りにはなりたくない。
Now we'll never give you the elimination code. You won't get your way. We don't need to convince you. We'll simply take it by force.
そんなこと
Over my, over my dead body. You can't even move. What are you going to do about it? You want a front row seat? Watch as our killing spree puts a stop to the horrid end. Get away! Don't touch Ray! Hold still while I slice your belly open and drag out the illumination code. What just happened? Ooh.
どうして
Why?
なんだあれは。なぜこんなことが起きる。
What's this? How is that possible?
なぜあのスペアボディは仲間の邪魔をしているんだ。
How could a spare body sabotage its own army?
仲間割れか。いや、どういうことだ。教えてくれ。
A civil war among their own kind? What's happening here, Ion?
僕に聞くなよ。僕だってわからない。
Ask someone else. I'm clueless myself. What just happened, Mikotoru? I have no clue. That's not one of the spare bodies I'm controlling. If you're not controlling it, then who is?
レイ様のお体をこれ以上汚さないで。
Do not defile Mr. Ray's body any longer.
その声は
Is that...
国士官さん。
愛しのレイ様を思って作った仮面です。隙を見計らってレイ様だけでもお助けするつもりだったのですが。
A mask inspired by my dear Mr. Ray. I only waited for a chance to save you. Only you. You freak witch. Wanna be the first to croak?
その時だった。
And
その一瞬、天使の集中が途切れ、私は体の自由を取り戻した。
I regained freedom of movement as the angel's concentration was interrupted.
でもどうすればいい？今から飛びかかっても間に合わない。
But what now? Jump into action? It's already too late.
神の力だ。
The power of God. She's still here. Do it now! Here we go. Ray, you can't hack using the power of God, because you're no longer under our control. You're not the founder anymore. Oh, we'll see about that. Do it! Believe that you can. Alright, here we go. Left. Right. More. There's more. She's really doing it. Holy shit. She did it. What was that? Come on, why? No, dang it, our minions! They're gonna get crushed! Aw. We made it so far, and yet... We haven't even saved God yet.
スペアボディが異教徒たちが不快な音とともに弾け飛ぶ。
Dreadful noise fills the air as the spirit bodies and heretics are blown away.
そして天使の声が遠ざかる。呪詛のような気配が遠くへ遠くへ消えていく。
The angel's voice is quieted, a hex-like sensation backing farther and farther away.
すべての音が消えた後、耳に届くもう一つの声があった。
After everything became silent, another voice reached my ears. Ooh.
よくやったね。
Well done.
慈愛と喜びに満ちた祝福が私をそっと抱きしめてくれた。
An embrace of celebration, flowing with joy and affection. And we got another autosave. 10:08 p.m. Less than 199. We are now in double digits. There's really no realistic way we can save humanity at this point.
やったのか。神の手先をやっつけたのか。
Did we beat them? Did we beat God's people? Alright. Wow, okay, this is fucked. Controller not working. Oh, now it's working. Let's talk to the doctor.
おう、そうだ。ほらよ。これはあんたのだろ。
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I got something of yours.
教祖のナイフ。
The Founder's knife.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
礼には及ばねえよ。親友だろ。
No need to thank me. We're best buds, right?
今度ちょろっと神の力使って妹を生き返らせてくれればそれでいいんだ。
But later, could
親友だろ。
you use that power of God to bring back my sis? We're pals, aren't we?
私に蘇生の力は使えないんだけどな。
I can't use resurrection power though.
神の力に教祖の記憶に教祖のナイフ、まさに教祖の完全復活だな。
Oh, what is that I hear? Big Dub 1492. Thank you so much for the follow. Whoa, sounds cool when you put it like that.
では改めて君の呼び方をどうす
Welcome
るか
on
考え
in.
なければならない
I
な。
hope you're having a good night. Now we'll just have to figure out another way to address you.
教祖じゃダメなのか？
Why not the Founder?
私はレイ様がいい。
I'll continue calling you Mr. Ray.
いや、私は。でも、私はどこまで行っても教祖にはなれない。
I don't think I'm worthy of being called the Founder anymore. I'll never be that.
不死鳥さん。
Fushicho. Alright. Wow, what controls are off tonight?
まさかこんな風に幹部みんなで力を合わせるなんてね。
Wow, the ministers all joining hands in battle like this wasn't on my bingo card today.
教団設立以来初めてのことじゃないかな。
Is this not a first since the Order's establishment?
私も驚きました。
It's shocking for me too.
皮肉なものだね。強大な敵が現れることで結束が生まれるなんてさ。
Ironic, is it not? Coming together in unity at last, only to defeat a common enemy.
でもこれで今後はもう少し幹部の間の風通しも良くなるかもしれないな。
Perhaps this will improve communications among us ministers going forward.
教団はまだ立ち上がれそうだ。そうだろ、しもべ。
The damage to the order seems more or less repairable, right, Shimobi?
いや、教祖。
I mean, right, Founder?
あ、私は
Well, Alright. Teko is still shining, so we'll talk to him again.
そういえばあられちゃんたちは大丈夫でしょうか。
Oh, that reminds me. Is Arale okay?
ホテルの前でミファーと一緒に異教徒を食い止めてくれてたんですよね。
Arale was fighting the heretics in front of the hotel with Mifa, right?
ああ、あられたちなら無事だよ。さっき通信で確認してみた。異教徒たちは逃げていったそうだ。
They're just fine. I checked the signal earlier. The heretics seem to have fled.
そうですか。よかった。
Oh, thank goodness.
逃げていったのは操っていた天使がいなくなって正気に戻ったからかな。
Maybe they fled because their senses returned? Since they're free from the angels now? Alright, I think now Teko's done. Let's talk to Inagami.
犬神さん、ありがとうございました。スペアボディからかばってくれて。
Anyway, Inagami, thanks for finding off those spare bodies.
ここに連れてきてくれたのも犬神さんでしたしね。
You're also the one who brought me here, right?
礼には及ばないよ。愉快な体験がいっぱいできたしね。
I don't deserve your thanks. It was a rather fun experience for myself as well.
でも、もう少し運転は安全にお願いしますね。
Just please drive safely from now on, okay?
何のことかな。よく覚えてないの。
Whatever do you mean now? I don't recall.
どうもハンドルを握ると自律のセンサーが狂ってそう状態になるみたいでね。
My self-control withers when I clutch that wheel. I become a monster, or so I'm told.
まさにドライバーズハイだね。
Flash! The coolest driver's high.
誰も怪我してないしいいじゃないか。なぜか車は壊れちゃうけどね。
Give me a break. I've never hurt anyone. My vehicles seem to get bruised, however.
犬神キシルの車には二度と乗らないようにしよう。
I'll never step foot in a car belonging to Kishido Inugami ever again. Alright. Let's talk with the crazy yandere.
お見事です、レイ様。
Fabulous, Mr. Ray.
私の危機を救ってくださって感激しています。ますます惚れ直しました。
You swept me off my feet and saved me from impending doom. I've fallen in love yet again.
もう身も心も捧げて24時間365日ずっと近くで見つめていたい。
I give you my body, my heart. 24 hours, 365 days a year. I'll be glued to your side. Please don't.
監視カメラ？
Another security camera?
さすがに遠慮しておきます。
In all seriousness, I'll have to say no. Ouch.
不死長さん、背中は大丈夫ですか？
Is your back still stinging, Fujisho?
ああ、平気だ。こんな怪我はいつものことだ。ほっときゃすぐ治る。
Yeah, but no big deal. I always get banged up like this. It'll heal on its own.
そんなことばかりしているから死にかけるほどボロボロになったんじゃないですか。
You're pushing your limits with all those dangerous stunts. Look at that damage. I agree.
それよりもレイ、ありがとな。結局最後はあなたに救われちまった。
Never mind that. I gotta thank you, Ray. You saved me again. Right at the very end.
いえ、私こそ皆さんにありがとうと言いたいです。
No, I should be thanking you. All of you. Thank you so much.
皆さんが私を助けてくれなかったら今頃どうなっていたか。
If you hadn't rushed in to help, things would have been disastrous. Alright.
なあ国士官、ちょっと話があるんだが。
Hey, Kokushikan, I've got something to say to you.
ん私に
To me?
ああ、その、なんだ。
Yeah, you. You see...
はい
Excuse me?
さっきは助けてくれて。
Thanks, for saving me.
なんでもね
Whatever, never mind.
え、なんでもねえよ。やっぱおめえに用事なんかね
Who cares? I got nothing to say to you.
別に構いませんが
Suit yourself.
それはそうと不死鳥さんは私の知らない霊様の秘密をたくさんご存知のようですね
Then allow me to address you, Fujisho. It seems you guard many of Mr. Ray's secrets?
私を差し置いて情報の独占とは許せません
You must have a lot of nerve, keeping me in the dark.
いずれきちんとお話ししていただきますから
One way or another, I'll make you admit those secrets you two share.
何のことだよ。やめろ。迫ってくんな。
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, stop! Get away from me!
一切合切喋ってもらいますあなたに喋ってもらうまで付きまとい続けてもいいですよ
Tell me everything you know. Until then, do you mind if I stalk you?
やれやれ。あんなのを見せられると、ますます女ってものが受け付けなくなるよ。
Yikes. Cat fights like this increase my fear of women tenfold.
ねえ、しもべれい君。
Don't you agree, Rei Shimobe?
私も女なんですけど。
I'm a woman too, though.
やっぱり性別なんか明かすべきじゃなかったな。おかげで教祖としてのカリスマ性が。
I knew we should have kept your gender a secret. The founder's mystique has ruptured.
私のせいじゃないですよ。
It's not my fault.
犬神さんイオンさんあなたたちもですよ
You too, Inagami and Ion.
知っている霊様の話全部聞かせていただきますからね
Everything you know about Mr. Ray, I'd like to hear it all.
え
僕らも
You're stalking us too? Right, who's left to talk to? I guess I have to investigate this.
異教徒やスペアボディの遺体が転がっている。
Heretics and spare bodies all over the crates.
全滅したようだね。
They've been utterly decimated.
何十体もいた奴らが一瞬でスクラップになった。
Dozens of them instantly reduced to scraps.
ここまで凄まじい神の力は僕も初めて見たよ。
The power of God. This is the first I've seen of its dreadful potential.
やったら親友一発大逆転じゃねえか
We did it, friends! A come from behind victory!
さすがは霊様です
Anything is possible with Mr. Ray on our team. I agree. Still? What?
それで天使たちはどうなったんだ？
Well then, what happened to those angels?
いなくなったみたいです。気配が
They're
なくなりました。
there's no sign of them.
私も体の自由を取り戻せたみたいですし。
And it looks like I'm free to move on my own.
スペアボディと一緒に消滅したってこと？
Were they decimated alongside the spares?
わかりませんが、おそらくは。
I'm not sure, but maybe.
寄生していたスパイプログラムごと破壊するとはね
Destroyed along with the parasitic spy program. Wow.
恐れ入った痛快なものを見せてもらったよ
Incredible.
君は退屈させないね
Quite a thrilling spectacle. You never fail to entertain me.
そうだ、フッショ。背中を見せてみろ。切られた傷を見てやるよ。
Ah, Fujisho. Show me that back. I'll take a look at that cut wound for you.
ああ、助かる。
Oh, right. Thanks.
ああ、いや、待ってくれ。それよりも頼みがあるんだが。
Wait, before that, I want to ask you a favor.
あ、頼み？
Huh? A favor?
お願いだしもべ。君がまた先頭に立って教団を復興してくれ。
I beg of you, Shimobe. Lead the order once again as we reconstruct from within.
混乱しきった教団を立て直すには強力なカリスマ、シンボルが必要だ。
We need a strong charisma, symbol, to rebuild the order after all this chaos.
宗教戦争、天使の襲撃、二度にもわたるドロイドの危機を打開した君よりふさわしい人はいない。
After this religious war and this angel attack, us droids need a leader like you.
それだけじゃない。自らの死さえも乗り越えた君はまさに皆が求める救世主そのものだ。
Adding more to that resume, you survived your own death. You're the savior we need.
レイ様だったら私どこまでもついていきます。
I'll follow you anywhere you go, Mr. Ray.
なんだ？何の話をしてんだ？
Huh? What are we talking about over here?
ま、俺は神の力さえ使ってくれたら何でもいいけどな。
Man, I'm fine with anything as long as I get to use that power of God.
なあ、レイ。これを受け取ってくれ。
Here, Ray, I want you to have this.
それはエリミネートコード取り出したんですか？
That's the elimination code. You took it back out?
これはもともとあなたのものだ。
It's yours anyway.
あなたが何者で、これから何をするのか。それはレイ自身で決めればいい。
Now it's up to you. Carve your own path. Be whoever you want to be.
だが、あなたは決断する義務がある。これはあなたが託されたものだからな。
But you got a duty to make that choice. That is something you were entrusted with.
だから君に託したい。あの選択、私が最後まで選べなかった選択を。
So now, I'm trusting you to make the choice I was never able to make.
何かを得たいなら何かを捨てなければならない。
In order to gain something, you have to give something up.
私が選ぶ。
It's up to me to choose.
この時を待っていたよ。
The moment we've all been waiting for. Not again.
どうした、レイ。
What is it, Ray? These fucking angels just keep coming back. Alright, we got another autosave. Finally, it's ours! The elimination code! Alright. So, almost 15 hours of gameplay since my last manual save. I can't with this game.
確かに返してもらったぞ。
Now safely in our possession.
ハッキングだと。まさか天使なのか。
That hacking again? By those angels?
さあ、レイを解放しろ。
Damn it! Let go of Ray! What now? Destroy all ministers? No. Please tell me that's not actually happening. No. This ridiculous strength.
教祖の戦闘能力が蘇っている。
The founders' combat skills. They're back.
くそ、怪我さえなければ。
Ray, bastards! You're lucky I'm injured.
やったわねミコトル。今度こそ完全にレイちゃんの制御を奪えたのね。
We did it, Mikotoru! Now we finally have full control over Ray!
ああ、さっきスペアボディたちを倒すために使った神の力は我々にとって渡りに船だったよ。
Remember that power of God you used to defeat those bears? That's what we needed.
あのタイミングで掌握を終えられた。
That timing necessary to seize control.
皮肉よね。一発大逆転のはずがむしろ命取りになるなんて。
Ironically, your supposed turnabout victory was also your fatal mistake.
なんで二人とも消えたはずじゃ。
How could this happen? You both disappeared.
誰が消えたなんて言ったの？
Disappeared? Says who?
潜伏していただけだ。エリミネートコードを奪うチャンスを伺いながらな。
We were merely hiding, waiting for the perfect chance to steal the illumination code.
私とヒメルはレイのメモリに存在するプログラム。君がいる限り我々も君と共にある。
Himuru and I are programs that exist in your memory. Ray, wherever you go, we go.
もう邪魔させないわ。神の力でとどめを刺してあげる。
No more getting in our way. That power of God will be the nail in your coffin.
やめて。それだけはやめて。
No, stop. Anything but that.
みんな逃げて。
All of you, run away now.
無駄だ。君の体のコントロールは完全にこちらのもの。黙って見ているといい。
Don't bother. Your body is under our full control. Pipe down and watch. Nope. Here we go. Alright, made it through the first,
まだ抵抗するか。
hopefully the first
神の
and
力を
only.
使わせないとはなんて執念だ。
Still resisting? Not even letting us use the power of God? Why so persistent? Why so persistent? Because I choose to.
だったらレイちゃんの体を操ってボッコボコに叩き壊せばいいだけよ。
Let's just dive into Ray's body and mess her up for good.
二度と邪魔しないように立ち上がれなくしてあげるわ。
That way she'll never get it in our way. She won't even be able to stand.
思った以上に頑丈ね。
Phew, she's sturdier than I expected.
時間がない。動けなくなっているようだし、このくらいでいいだろう。
We're running out of time. She appears to be limp now. I'd say that's enough.
さあ、行こう。最後の総仕上げだ。
Let's go. We have our final task to carry out.
バイバイ。生意気なドロイドさんたち。
Bye bye. So long, you bratty little droids. Whoa. Superhero landing.
しもべレイ様。
なんか様子が変なり。本当にお前しもべレイなりか？
Something's wrong. Are you really Rei Shimobe?
あなたたち逃げて。
You both need to get out of here.
だから誰にも聞こえないっての。
I told you, nobody can hear you.
神の力の制御も完全掌握した。今度は抵抗できないぞ。
The power of God provides 100% control. There's nothing you can do this time. Alright, just a heads up again, chat. 3-minute ad break coming in soon. Do some self-care, and I'll resume the game once we get back. Nope, here we go. Oh, no QTE this time. No.
どこに行くつもりです？
Where are we going?
そんなの分かってるでしょ？
Do you even need to ask?
終焉を終わらせる場所さ。
The place where the end shall be put to rest. Well, we'll find out where that is after this 3-minute ad break. 1:03 p.m. January 5th, 98. Oh boy. Can't pause yet. Sorry, folks.
到着したわね。
And here we are. All right. Okay, we are back, and I brought up the load screen just to show between the last manual save and now. It's been more than 15 hours. I cannot stress that this is criminal. You cannot do this with a game like this. You have to let players save at will. Whoever made this decision should be run out of the video game industry, even if it is Kodaka. We're here.
やめて。私は行きたくない。
Stop. I don't want to go.
君が何をしようと我々はそこに行く。無駄な抵抗は疲れるだけだぞ。
No matter what you may want, that's where you're going. You'll tire yourself arguing. Oh man. She's doing this on her own. I'm not pressing any buttons or moving the controller or anything.
ヒメル、あと少しで日付が変わってしまうぞ。
Himeru, the date is changing soon.
わかってるわよ。早く早く、急ぐわよ。
I know that. Quick, we need to hurry.
何？どうしてそんなに急いでるんです？
What? Why are you in such a rush?
人類が絶滅しそうだからですか？
Is it because humanity is on the verge of extinction?
そうだ。終焉を回避して人類を救済できるのは今日が最後のチャンスなんだ。
That's right. Today is our final chance to avert the end and save humanity.
今日が最後のチャンス？
Today's the final chance?
それって私の仮の体のタイムリミットの話ですよね。
You
あれ
mean
は
my
嘘だったんじゃ。
You mean my temporary body's time limit? Wasn't that a lie?
仮の体は嘘だけど、タイムリミットは本当よ。
Your body was a lie. Your temporary body was a lie, sure, but the time limit is very real.
消え去るのは君ではなく我々の方だがね。
It's not you who's going to disappear. It will be us.
あなたたちが消える？
You're going to disappear?
私とヒメルが何人ものハッカーによって作られた話はしただろう。
I told you that Himeru and I were created by a group of hackers.
彼らはもう亡くなってしまっている。皆天使開発の尊い犠牲としてその生涯を我々に捧げてくれたんだ。
They're all dead now. They nobly sacrificed their lives to develop us angels.
今の我々のプログラムは管理者不在。AI で自動制御されたサーバ上で稼働している。
Currently, we have no administrator now. We are operating on an AI-controlled server.
そのサーバーを動かしてるバッテリーがもうすぐ尽きるの。多分あと1時間くらいで。
The battery powering our server is about to run out. Probably only an hour left.
1時間後。つまり日付の変わる午前0時前後。
Only 1 hour left. That would be around midnight when the date changes.
それが我々のタイムリミット。天使を失えばもう人類に打つ手はない。
The time limit is ours. If we angels are lost, humanity has no other options.
1月6日を迎えてもドロイドを初期化できないのなら終焉は止められず。
If we cannot reset the droids by January 6th, we will not be able to stop the end.
人類は今度こそ終わりを迎える。
This time, humanity will finally meet its end.
わかったでしょ？姫たちは人間に残された最後の希望を背負ってるの。
You understand, right? We are humanity's last hope.
だからキリキリ歩きなさい。早く早く。
So walk faster! Hurry, hurry! Autosave again.
開かずの間。終点橋の全教団員を管理するスーパーコンピュータの部屋。
Sealed space. The computer room that runs every Shuten Order member.
ここが天使たちの目的を叶える場所。
This is where the angel's purpose will come to fruition.
知っているかい？ここのコンピュータはイヤサカと名付けられているらしい。
Did you know? Apparently the computer here is named Iyasaka.
その意味は祝福だ。
Its meaning is a blessing.
祝福。
Sing.
ミコとルン、時間ないんだから喋ってないで始めるわよ。
Blessings originally came from God, but now you all just use them to make an offer to God. Mika daughter, we don't have much time. Let's stop the chat and get started.
ああ、取り掛かろう。最後の仕事だ。
Yes, let's get started. One final job.
ついにこの日が来たのね。
Ah, yes. The day has come.
ドロイドはまっさらで素直で聞き分けのいい神のしもべに戻ってくれるんだわ。
Droids will just be... The droids will be just brand new. Docile, obedient servants of God.
今も苦痛と絶望にあえいでいる人類を助ける救世主に。
Become humanity's savior. They're suffering from pain and despair. Oh, very kind. They've got multiple layers of passwords.
なんとかなりそう？
Can you manage it?
問題ない。解析してみせるさ。少し時間はかかるが、十分間に合うだろう。
No problem. I'll analyze it. It'll take some time, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
私たちの意志は無視ですか？人間はどこまで身勝手なんですか？
Are our wishes being ignored? How selfish can humans be?
こんなの間違ってます。
This is a mistake.
間違っていないさ。これが最後の希望なんだ。
This isn't a mistake. This is the last hope.
あなたたちも本当は人間による支配を望んでるはずよ。
Oh, you really all want to be controlled by the humans, don't you? Wow, fuck her.
実際あなたが教祖になる前、まだ霊型と呼ばれた頃、
In fact, before you became the founder, back when you were still called Type Zero,
あなたは人間の役に立つことにあんなにも喜びを感じてた。
you felt so much joy when you were being useful to humans.
でしたら私は幸せです。
That's the case, I'm happy.
思い出して人間と過ごした日々を。
Remember the days you spent with humans.
人間とドロイドは良きパートナーだったはずよ。友人にもなれた。
Humans and droids were once good partners. They'd even be friends. That is... yeah. Yeah, if by friends you mean master and servant.
ドロイドは人間と共に生きるべきなのよ。
Droids should coexist with humans.
この4日間一緒にいて思った。君以上に人間らしいドロイドは見たことがない。
I've realized that over the past 4 days, I've never met a more human droid than you.
きっと君は人間が好きなんだ。
In fact, I'm certain you like humans.
いいところも悪いところもすべてひっくるめ。
The good, the bad, and everything in between.
人間という存在そのものを君は愛していたんだ。
You love the very existence of humanity.
私は人間が
I
好き。
like humans?
我々に人間として扱われ、人間として振る舞ってきた日々を君は心地よく感じていただろう。
You were more comfortable when we treated you like a human being, weren't you? No. That's not it at all. Ray trusted them in that moment and would have believed anything they told her. It's not the same thing.
実はドロイドだったなんて言われて違和感と戸惑いしかなかっただろう。
You must be feeling confused and uncomfortable since being told you were a droid.
人間が滅んでいいなんてレイちゃんだって思っていないはずよ。
I'm sure, Ray, that even you don't think it's okay for humans to go extinct.
だって ちゃんの心は人間そのものなんだから。
Because, Ray, your heart is human itself.
今ならまだ間に合う。希望はまだある。
We still have time. There's still hope.
実は数十年ぶりに子を宿した者も現れたんだ。きっと人類はまだ立ち直れる。
In fact, for the first time in decades, a human is with child. Humanity can recover. What is this, children of men?
ただ人間が子を宿す力を取り戻しても地球環境の改善には莫大な時間がかかるわ。
However, even if humans were able to conceive, it would take ages to fix the world.
放射性物質の半減期を持ち出すまでもなく、何百年、何千年、それ以上の年月が必要になるだろう。
Not to mention the half-life of radioactive materials. It will take a very long time.
普通にやっていたら、地球が元通りになる前に人間の方が先に耐えてしまう。
If we continued as we are now, humans would die out before the Earth was restored.
だからこそその間人間を過酷な環境から守ってくれる家が必要なの。
In the,
というよりゆりかごかな。
in the meantime, we need a home to protect humanity from that harsh environment. Or rather, a cradle?
それが終点峡谷ってわけですね。
And that's what Shuten is?
そうだ。ここのドームで守られた環境で暮らせば、しばらくの間、人間を存続させられる望みが持てる。
Yes. If they can live within the protection of this dome, humanity may just survive.
さらに、この国には、子供の受胎を促進させうる秘策もあった。
Plus, this country has a secret plan that could promote the conception of children.
絶滅しつつある生命体を進化させようという試みがな。
There have been attempts to evolve extinct life forms.
まさかそれ
Could that be? That's Tech Alliance research.
テコさんの研究。
Mr. Deckel's research?
ああ。彼が竜宮で密かに進めていた動物研究の究極の目的は、衰えた繁殖能力を蘇らせることだ。
His animal research at Ryuga was to restore their declining breathing ability.
交配して子を宿し、多様な遺伝子を持った子孫を増やしていくこと、それがあらゆる環境に耐えうる進化につながっていくのだからね。
Mating, having offspring, and diversifying the gene pool. It's environmental evolution.
イオンテコの研究はいわば人間を省いたノアの箱舟だが、我々はそれを正しい姿に修正する。
Tech Alliance research is like Noah's Ark but without humans, and we plan to correct this.
あのショタの研究はきっと人間にも転用できるわ。
I'm sure that boy's research can be applied to humans as well.
ゆりかごと秘策、それと地球を蘇らせるドロイド。
A cradle, a secret plan, and the droid that will revive the Earth.
この終点峡谷は人間を救えるすべてが揃う最後の希望なのよ。
Shuten is humanity's final hope for salvation.
エリミネートコードを使ったとして別にドロイドを破壊するわけじゃない。
Using the elimination code doesn't mean every droid will be destroyed.
リセットして新しく関係を築き直すだけだ。
It just resets them and allows for a new relationship to be built with them.
新しい関係？
A new relationship?
でもその先でまた同じことの繰り返しになるだけじゃないんですか？
What about that? Won't it just be more of the same?
人間を信じて。今度はドロイドと対立しないように仲良くやっていくはずよ。
Trust the humans. This time, they'll get along with the droids, not fight them.
ドロイドから見たら人間は愚かなところも多いのは認めるけど、
From a droid's point of view, the humans have many foolish aspects, but
少しずつ過ちを正しながらここまで生き延びてきたんだから。
they've managed to survive this long by correcting their mistakes little by little.
それを願うこともまた最後の希望なんだ。
This wish is their last hope.
レイちゃん、姫野って子のこと思い出して。姫のモデルになった人間の女の子。
Ray, remember that Himeno girl? I was modeled after that little girl.
姫野さん。
あの子の孤独を思い出して。
Remember how lonely she was.
友達もなく、未来もなく、ただ死に近づいていくだけの寂しさを思い出して。
Remember the loneliness of having no friends, no future, just waiting around to die.
生き残った人間は今、あの子のような孤独に苦しみ、終焉の時を過ごしているんだ。
Survivors are now feeling that same loneliness as that girl. They are at their end.
お願い、レイちゃん。あの子を救ってあげて。
Please, Ray, please save that child.
レイちゃん。
よし、パスワードはすべて解除した。
Okay, all the passwords have been bypassed.
準備は整ったぞ。
Everything is ready.
かつて教祖はこの選択に迷った。どちらの選択肢も選べなかった。
Once upon a time, the founder was faced with this same choice. She couldn't choose.
選択とは捨てることだ。選ばれなかった方をエリミネート、すなわち抹消すること。
To choose is to discard. To eliminate, to erase, that was not chosen.
何かを得る代わりに何かを諦めなければならない。
In exchange for gaining something, you have to give something up.
教祖はその覚悟を固められなかった。その結論を先延ばしにしたからこんなことになってしまった。
Founder wasn't prepared to make a decision, which is why we've ended up like this.
じゃあ私には決められるの？
But what about me? Can I decide?
レイちゃんならわかるでしょ。
You understand, right, Ray?
滅んでしまえドロイド。それが嫌なら人間を殺しなさい。この私みたいに。
Perish droids. Or if you don't want to, kill all humans, just like you've done to me.
神はね、昔の優しいドロイドに戻ってほしいのよ。
God wants the kind and gentle droids back, like in the old days.
でもきっとまたレイちゃんには選べないでしょ。だから姫たちが選んであげるわ。
But I'm sure you won't be able to decide again, right? So we will choose for you.
これが人間が生き残るための最後の希望なんだ。
This is humanity's last hope for survival.
待ちやがれ。
Wait right there. Oh, thank God.
間一髪
That
だ
was
っ
a
たようだね。
that was a close one.
レイ様、ご無事ですか？
Are you okay, Ray?
それを使わせるわけにはいかねえんだよ。
I can't let you use it.
しもべ、受け取れ。
Shimobe, take this.
プログラムを組み込んだナノマシンだ。即席だが、それで制御を取り戻せるはずだ。
A programmed nanomachine. It's only improvised, but it'll help you regain control.
本当だ。体が動く。
It's working. I can move my body.
まったく面倒なこと。さすが万能の天才児は伊達じゃないな。
Such a troublesome thing. An all-knowing prodigy indeed.
あとちょっとで実行できたのに。何度も邪魔してきてムカつく。
Ah, we were so close to executing it, but they keep interrupting. So annoying.
でもね、体の制御はでき これくらいはできるわよ。
But even if we can't control your body, we can still do this.
バカな身体発火。あれも天使の仕業なのか。
Combustion? Is this the angels doing? How? Water. Where's water?
無駄よ。姫たちが止めない限りこの炎は消せないわ。
It's no use. Only us angels can put out this fire.
姉ちゃん覚えてるでしょ。あなたを何度も灰にした神の炎よ。
You remember, don't you, Ray? The flames of God have reduced you to ashes so many times.
レイ、灰になりたくなければドロイドをエリミネートするんだ。
Ray, if you don't want to be turned to ashes, you will eliminate the droids.
やめろ天使、今すぐこの火を消せ。
Stop it, angels. Put out this fire now.
この火力5分と持たないぞ。
This heat. She won't last 5 minutes.
しもべが親友が。
Shimobe, my friend.
大丈夫です。死んでもスペアボディに転生すれば。
It's okay. If she dies, she'll just reincarnate into a spare body.
No, they're all gone.
いや、もうスペアボディは残っていない。
No, there aren't any spare bodies left.
さっきしもべレイ君が神の力で全て破壊したんだ。
Ray Shimobe destroyed them all with the power of God.
じゃあこのままレイ様が焼け死んでしまったら。
So if Ray burns to death like this,
リトライはない。今度こそ本当に終わりだ。
that's it. No more retries. This time it really will be the end.
姉ちゃん無駄死にする気。ドロイドの記憶を消して。
Do you want to die in vain, Ray? Wipe out the droid's memories.
人間が生き残るにはこれしかないの。人間のためにお願い。
This is the only way for humanity to survive. For the sake of the humans, please.
もういい、もういいんだね。
Enough. That's enough, Ray.
もういい。みんなでおとなしく消えよう。
Enough. We'll go quietly.
あなたは死なないで。
Just don't die.
彼らもああ言っている。レイ、決断しろ。
They're saying the same thing, Ray. Make a decision.
My whole body has been burnt. It's hard to breathe. I'm thinking about humans and droids. Human? Droid? Honestly, I can only think that humans and droids are the same. Thinking back on the past few days that I've repeated, I get it. Looking back at the Founder's memories, I get it. Both of us think alike. We admire our friends and want to help them when they are in trouble. When we lose someone, we grieve and wish they could have lived a little longer. We detest them being hurt. We want everyone to be happy, and will betray for someone important. Working ourselves to the bone for our ideals. Simply living life to its fullest. Existing, living, and carrying on. That's life. A living thing that has the warmth of life. Human, droid, there's no difference. But still, I must choose. I have to cast one of them aside. Are you
人
human?
それともドロイ
Or a droid?
ドどっち
Which one?
どっちか
Which is it?
どっちです
Which?
どっちなんだよ。
Which one are you? I am. Which one?
運命はいつも最悪の選択を迫るけれど、
Fate has a way of forcing us into the worst situations.
これが最悪と言えるうちはまだ最悪ではない。
But it's not all bad.
これは最後の希望なんだ。
This is the last hope. I'm going to save the droids. That's not a save.
この私が最後の期待でしたよね。
Me. I was the last one, right?
それがどうした？
Hmm? What about it?
私とヒメルはレイのメモリに存在するプログラム。君がいる限り我々も君と共にある。
Himeno and I are programs that exist in your memory, Ray. Wherever you go, we go.
では私が壊れてしまえばあなたたちはもう手出しできませんね。
So, if I break down, you won't be able to do anything about it, right?
何？君は何を考えている？
What? What are you thinking?
あなたたちには消えてもらいます。
You. I want you both to disappear.
そうだ。ドロイドを救うにはこれしかない。
Yes, that's it. This is the only way to save the droids.
ドロイドの幸せを邪魔する天使を排除するしかない。私と一緒に連れて行ってやる。
You angels are threatening the droids' happiness. You're coming with me.
このまま焼け死ぬ気。そんな苦痛耐えられるはずない。
Are you planning on burning to death? There's no way you could endure so much pain.
これまで何回焼き殺されたと思ってるんです。
How many times do you think I've been burned to death?
ヒメル、火を消せ。最後の希望がついえてしまう。
Himeno, put out the fire. You're about to destroy our last hope.
遅いです。
Too late. Oh my god. No fucking way. You. Why?
よかった。
It's okay.
今度はあなたに辛い選択をさせないで すみました。
This time, I saved you from making a difficult choice. Hang in there.
しもべ。
しもべレイ君。
レイ様、
なんだよこれ。こんな終わり方ってあるかよ。
Damn it. This is how it ends?
お願い、死なないで。
Gray, please, don't you dare die.
約
I...
束。約束です。
It's a promise.
私がいなくなったら
After
教団
I'm
を
gone, the order...
分かってるから、教団は私が守ってやる。絶対守る。
I get it. I'll protect the order. Absolutely, I'll protect it.
だから頼む。もう私の前からいなくならないでくれ。
But please, I'm begging you, don't disappear from my sight again.
I think this is the way it has to be. (1 p.m. January 1st). There's no number displayed there.
Happy New Year! 大丈夫ですか、姉子。ハッピーニューイヤーですよ。
You okay, Minister Fujicho? Happy New Year.
ああ、そうか。もう新年。
Ah, yeah, it's already the new year.
今日は建国記念祭なのか。
It's the National Foundation Festival.
けど、ニューエンドじゃなくて、ハッピーニューイヤーか。
But it's not a new end. It's a happy new year.
もう終焉を待つ必要はなくなりましたからね。
We don't need to wait for the end to come anymore.
これからはエンドはやめてイヤーにしようって教団が決めたんじゃないですか。
Perhaps the order has decided to stop using end and use year from now on.
そうだったな。まだ慣れねえけど。
Yeah, that's true, but I'm still not used to it yet.
ま、どっちにしろそういう話は専門外だからな。
Well, either way, this is kind of out of my area of expertise.
専門外って、姉子、ちょっと仕事に根詰めすぎなんじゃないですか？
Not your area of expertise. Aren't you working a little too hard, Minister Fujicho?
そんなことねえよ。私がやらなきゃいけねえことをやってるだけだ。
That's not it. I'm just doing what I have to.
この国の平穏は私が守る。もう二度とあんなテロは起こさせねえ。
I will protect our country's peace. That kind of terrorism will never ever happen again.
けど、あんまり無理しないでくださいよ。
Okay, just don't push yourself too hard.
無理もしたくなるぜ。
I'm gonna push myself, alright.
なんせあの人から頼まれた約束なんだ。
After all, she asked me to make a promise.
あの人？
Ooh.
なんでもねえよ。
Oh, never mind.
私は大聖堂の方見回りしてくる。
I'm off to patrol the cathedral.
おめえはそろそろ交代の時間だろ。ここはもういいから祭りを楽しんでこい。
It's about time for your shift to end, isn't it? That's enough. Go enjoy the festival.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
行くとするか。
Phew. Suppose I should get going.
終点峡谷全土を撃沈させた天使事変から早1年。
A year has passed since the angel incident that shook the entire country of Shuten.
異教徒によるテロで荒れ果てた町も大方復興し、この国は以前のような穏やかな時間を取り戻しつつあった。
Areas that were destroyed by heretics have been restored and are peaceful once more. Oh.
今日はあれ以来初の建国記念祭。
Today is the first National Foundation Day festival since
あの人がいなくなってから初めて迎える新年だ。
this is the first New Year since she passed away.
天使事変の発端となった教祖殺害事件。
The founder's murder that led to the angel incident.
殺害の実行犯である私の罪は不問とされた。
I was not punished for my crime as the perpetrator.
教団の崩壊を防ぐためだし、そもそも教祖本人からの要請だったというのが理由だ。その現場になった大聖堂は事変を風化させない取り組みとして。
Wow, okay, that... Alright. It was to stop the order from falling apart. In fact, it was the founder who requested it. The cathedral where it took place is trying to keep the incident's memory alive.
あえてそのままの状態で保存されている。
It's been deliberately preserved in its original state.
テロによって崩壊した町の大部分が復元もしくは取り壊しになったのに、
And all the air...
あの当時のままだ。
All the areas destroyed in the terror attacks have been fixed except for this place.
事件のことをお考えですか、お嬢様。
Are you thinking about that incident, my lady?
なんだミファ、駐車場で待ってろって言ったろ。
What are you doing, Mifa? Didn't I tell you to wait in the parking lot?
いえ、あれ以来お嬢様は何をされるかわからない危険人物ということで。
No. Ever since my lady has been deemed an unpredictable and dangerous person,
他の幹部の方々からもしっかり見張っていくようにと仰せつかっておりますから。
the other ministers have instructed me to keep a close eye on you.
警備省の幹部が監視対象かよ。笑えねえな。
So the Minister of Security is under surveillance. Not funny. I'll say.
大丈夫だよ。ちょっと見回りしてるだけだっつうの。
It's fine. I'm just patrolling around.
さようですか。まあ、心配な気持ちもわかりますが。
Is that so? Well, I understand your concern.
教祖様は今もあそこでお祈りされておられるのですからね。
The founder is there praying after all. What? I'm gonna remain silent. I don't know what he's...
教祖の死は公には隠された。
Founder's death was kept hidden from the public. What?
あの日、ここで私が教祖を殺した事実はなかったものとされた。
The fact that I killed the founder that day was treated as if it never happened.
一般市民への説明として、教祖は国の平穏と繁栄を願うため、祈りの間で長い祈りに入った。
The public was told that the founder has entered a long prayer in the prayer room.
それが教団の公式発表だが、もちろん嘘だ。あの中には誰もいない。
That was the order's official statement, but of course, it's a lie. No one's inside.
ただ、教団の混乱を避けるためには、教祖不在を納得させるもっともらしい理由が必要だった。
To avoid chaos in the order, a plausible reason for the founder's absence was needed.
テコの発案だった。これなら、教祖の神秘性をより高めることもできる。
It was Teko's idea. It would enhance the founder's mystique.
とか言ってたっけ？
Or so he said.
私たち警備省は要人警護として24時間交代で見張りに当たっている。
We, the Ministry of Security, are on guard duty in 24-hour shifts, guarding this VIP.
知らねえ奴にとっては緊張感ある仕事だが、失敗しようのね楽な仕事だ。
It's a stressful job to those who don't know, but it's an easy job that's hard to fail.
欠員補充で大幅増員した警備省の新人教育にはぴったりかもしれねえ。
It's perfect training for the many new recruits to the Ministry of Security.
真実を知る者は、あたしら幹部とテコの相棒のあられだけだ。
The only people who know the truth are us ministers and Tekko's partner Arale.
ミファーも知らねえってことになっているが
I assume that not even Mifa knows, but
守るべき秘密が多くて皆様気苦労が絶えませんね。
there are so many secrets to keep. Everyone is going to worry themselves to death.
こいつのことだから何か察している様子だが
Knowing this guy, he's probably figured it out already.
おや、次の見張り当番の連中がやってきたようですよ。我々は行きませんか？
Oh, it looks like the next guard ship has arrived. Shall we head off?
そうだなこんな厳重なとこには異教徒もやってこねえだろうし
Yeah, I don't even think heretics would come to such a tightly watched place.
そもそも終焉を待つ理由も止めるだけの大義もすでに失われているんだ
After all, the reason to wait for the end and the cause to stop it have gone. Ever since then, the heretics have become far more docile.
時々フラッと湧いて出てきて集会やデモをしたりもするが暴力行為に出ることは皆無だ
Sometimes they pop up to hold rallies or demonstrations, but they never resort to violence.
そういうのを見つけたら私たちも仕事として解散させるがそれで終わり
Whenever we find them doing something like that, we disperse them and that's it.
奴らはすごすぐ退散するもはや惰性でやっているんだろういい加減やめちまえばいい
Then they retreat in silence. I suppose they're doing it out of habit. I wish they'd
次
stop.
第に信仰心が薄れ抜け殻になりつつある異教徒はいずれ自然消滅していくに違いない
Eventually, the heretic faith will fade away and they'll inevitably disappear with it.
奴らを先導していた天使ももういないんだからな
The angels who were inciting them are no longer around.
お嬢様、次はどちらを見回り？
My lady, where should we patrol next?
そうだな
Let's see.
終点総合病院が近いそこに行こう
Shuten General Hospital is nearby. Let's go there.
承知しました。
Understood. Yo, Fushisho, Happy New Year.
おお
けど珍しいな。お前が病院なんて。どっか体の調子が悪いのか？
But it's unusual. You at the hospital. Are you feeling unwell or something?
仕事で見回りに来ただけだここはテロの標的にもなった場所だから一応な
I'm on patrol for work. This place was a terror target, so, you know, just in case.
もうすっかり平和だってのに仕事熱心だね。
It's completely peaceful now. You must really love your work.
とはいえ、ほんの1年前は死にかけの体だったんだ。無理はすんな。
Having said that, just a year ago, you were this close to death, so don't work too hard.
おめえこそ新年早々に勤務とは仕事熱心じゃねえか1年前は死のうとしてたくせによ
You're working New Year's too, and last year you were the one who tried to kill himself.
あの時はそうだったけどな。けど、今の俺は生きがいを見つけた。
That was back then, but I found a reason to live for now.
それが医師としての役割だ。
It's my role as a doctor.
死のうとしたからこそ、逆に生きるってことを意識するようになったってのかな。
It's because I tried to die that I've become so aware of the importance of life.
なんか、俺たちに宿る命ってやつを考えるようになったんだ。
It made me think about the life that dwells within us all.
命
Life, huh?
ドロイドだろうがなんだろうが、生きてるやつは生きてる限り生かしてやりてえ。
Whether they're droids or whatever, if they're living, I want to keep them all alive.
まだ生きられる可能性があるなら、きっちりと生かし続けてやらねえと。
If there's a chance that they can survive, I want them to keep living.
きっちりね相変わらず几帳面だな
Well, you're as meticulous as ever, I see.
あれはキャラ付けだけどな。本当は細けいことなんてどうでもいいんだ。
Well, that's just a character trait. I don't really care about the tiny details.
正直まだ感情はちゃんと生まれてこねえが。
Honestly, I haven't really felt anything yet.
とにかく頭の中の俺が俺を突き動かしてくるんだよ。
But it's the,
妹に言われてるみてえにな。
it's the voice in my head that keeps me going, like my sister is telling me.
私から見たらそれはおめえの感情から湧き出たものに思えるけどな。
The way I see it, it looks like something's coming from your emotions.
ま、どっちにしても精一杯やってるだけだ。
Whatever it is, I'm just trying to do my best.
生きたくても生きられなかった妹のためにもな。
And for the sake of my sister, who wanted to live but couldn't.
おめえら兄弟、本当に仲が良かったみてえだな。
You two siblings, it seems like you really got along.
お、俺らはシリアル番号まできっちり一緒ってくらい仲良しだったからな。
Yeah, we even had the same serial numbers. That's how close we were.
その生産工場管理問題ありすぎだろ。
Production factory must have had some real management problems.
しかも数字が全部ゾロ目でな。よくわかんねえけど気分いいぜ。
Plus, all the digits are the same. I don't know why, but it's nice having that kind of number.
結局几帳面じゃねえかよ。
So in the end, you're meticulous by design.
で、神の力は諦めたのか？
Anyway, you've given up on the power of God?
力を使えるやつがもういねえんだからしょうがねえだろ。
There's no one left who can use it, so I guess so.
生き返らせられねえのは悔しいが、妹はあれが天命だったんだ。そう思うようにしてる。
I'm annoyed that I couldn't bring her back, but I tried to think that it was her destiny.
逆によ、一緒に過ごした時間を思い出して懐かしむのが最近は好きなんだ。
Recently, I found enjoyment in reminiscing about the times we spent together.
記憶の中では妹は元気なんだからな。
In my memories, my sister's doing fine.
そうか。すげえなおめえは。
See, you're amazing, you are.
私も姉さんを失ったからわかるけど、そんな風に笑えるのはすげえよ。
I've lost a sister too, so I get it. It's amazing that you can smile like that.
ま、姉さんの場合は私が殺したんだから笑えねえのは当然だけどな。
In my sister's case, I killed her, so it's not really something to smile about.
ああ、異教徒になったんだっけか。ウイルス中毒者は精神をやられて別人になるから。
Ah, she became a heretic, and virus addicts, their minds are damaged.
お前も自分の役割に徹しただけだろ。しょうがねえよ。気に病まねえ方がいいぞ。
You did what you had to do, nothing more. It's best to not let it get to you.
ああ、わかってる。
Yeah, I know.
それにしても賑やかだな。そんなに怪我人や病人が多いのか？
Anyway, it's so busy here. Are there really this many sick and injured people?
ああ、今日は特にだ。近くの高校生数名が社会科見学に来てるんだとよ。
Ah, today especially. We've got a few high school students visiting on a field trip.
案内する人手が足りなくて、オフの職員にまで手伝ってくれって声をかけたくらいだ。
There weren't enough people to show them around, so they even asked the off-duty staff.
なんだそりゃ。奇特な高校生だな。何も建国記念祭の日にやらなくても。
Really? The weirdos. It's National Foundation Day. There's no need for this.
委員長、ここにいましたか。ちょっと見ていただきたい書類があるんですが。
Rector, here you are. I have some documents that I'd like you to look at.
お、
Sure.
お、これは困ったな。額面の帳尻が合ってねえじゃねえか。
Huh? This is no good. These figures don't balance.
よく気づいたな、榊。さすがだぜ。
Very observant, Sakaki, as expected.
おいえ。
No.
不死長、少し席を外すぜ。ちょっと待っててくれ。
Uchijo, I have to step away for a bit. Please wait for me.
もう用事はないんだけど、待っててくれって言われたら出ていくのもな。
I've got no more business here, but he asked me to wait. Now I can't leave.
一応怪しい奴がいないか見張りながら少し待ってみるか。
I'll wait a bit and keep an eye out for anyone suspicious.
All these people are from the
あの
killing
5
game.
人どことなく目立つな。
Those 5 people are looking conspicuous.
違うとは思うけど、一応異教徒じゃないかどうか警戒しておくか。
I don't think it's the case, but I should keep watch. They could be heretics. Nope, not an autosave.
それにしても、何度来ても大きな病院だちろ。
No matter how many times I've been here, it's still been a big hospital, you know?
お母さんと検査できたことはあるけど、ここは清潔だし、みんないい人だし。
I used to come here with my mom for checkups. It's clean and everyone is nice.
お米も入院するときは、ここがいいちろよ。
You know, I'd like to come here if I get hospitalized.
そういや、アグちゃんはここに入院してたことがあったちろね。
Say, Agu, you were hospitalized here once, right?
はい。意識がなかったので、病院のことは覚えていませんが。
Yeah, but I was unconscious, so I don't remember anything about the hospital.
自宅のマンションから落ちて、ここへ担ぎ込まれたらしいです。
I'd fallen from my apartment and was taken here.
病院のことは記憶にありませんが、むしろマンションから落下した時の記憶は鮮明です。
I have no memory of the hospital, but a pretty vivid memory of falling from the apartment.
落下中の風の肌触りとか、音とか、迫り来るアスファルトの色彩とか。
The feel of the wind on my skin, the sounds, the color of the fast approaching asphalt.
それが頭蓋のフレームをひしゃげる嫌な感触とか、痛みとか、漏れ出たオイルの鼻をつく匂いとか。
The unpleasant sensation of my skull crushing, the pain, the smell of leaking oil.
それは鮮明に忘れたくとも忘れられません。
It was all so vivid, I could never forget it even if I wanted to.
すみません。克明に思い出してしまったら気分が。
Oh, sorry. When I remember it so clearly, I feel...
ごめんちろ。話を振ったお米が悪かったちろ。
I'm so sorry. I was the one that brought it up, you know?
アグちゃんリアルすぎ。
Jeez, that's too real, Agu.
そっか。アグちゃんってば一瞬見たものでも永遠に忘れないんだもんね。
I see. Agu never forgets anything, even if she only saw it for an instant.
はい。時々自分でも嫌になります。
Yeah, sometimes I get fed up with myself too.
前に聞いた時はテストで役立ちそうだから羨ましいって思ったけど。
When I first heard about it, I was so jealous because it'd be useful for tests.
でもそれちょっとかっこいいよね。やっぱ憧れる。
But it's kind of cool, no? I really admire that.
かっこいい。
It's cool.
私の好きな漫画のキャラにもいるんだよね。
There's a character in my favorite manga who's like that too.
異能の力を宿したがために自分の運命に駆動する主人
The
公。そ
hero,
の主人公の悩んでる時の顔が
the hero has superpowers and is tormented by his own fate, and when he's in trouble...
超セクシーでかっこいいの。それだけでご飯3杯いける。むしろそれがご飯。
Ah, so sexy and cool. He's such a tasty snack, I just can't get enough.
これは褒めと受け取ればいいのでしょうか。
Do I take that as a compliment?
おいおめえら、ここは病院だぞ。
Hey,
ちょっと
guys.
静かにしろ。
This is a hospital, be quiet.
社会科見学とはいえ、これもれっきとした授業なんだからよ。
This may be a field trip, but you're still in class.
お羊。あんた復学してまだ1週間だってのにやたら仕切りたがるよね。
Koichi, you've only been back at school for a week and you already want to be in charge.
いっつも真面目なふりしてさ。あれは先生のポイント稼ぎ。
Always pretending to be so serious. Are you trying to earn points with Cheech? Alright, there's another ad break coming up. You know the drill. Enjoy the 3 minutes of downtime, and I'll resume the game once it's over.
うるせえ。そんなの俺の勝手だろ。
Shut up! That's my business.
俺はそのうちビッグになるんだぞ。
I'm gonna be big one day.
それ関係あるチロか？
What's that got to do with anything?
俺だって辞めた学校に戻ろうなんて思ってなかったよ。だけどよ、
I didn't even think about going back to school after I dropped out either, but
本気でビッグになるんだったら学校出ておかねえとまずいし。
if I was serious about making it big, leaving school wasn't the best idea.
この後いい大学行くために成績も内申も頑張るって決めたんだよ。
So I decided to work hard on my grades so I can go to a good university.
首相な気持ちだけど、よく聞くとペライし安直だよね。
That's admirable, but if you listen to what you just said, you sound cheap and shallow.
お羊くんとても偉いです。
There's the ad break. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. I hope that this segment brings me to an autosave soon. I think it's great, Koichi.
だよね。アグちゃんだけだぜ。俺の理解者は。
Ago understands me.
静かにしろって言ってたやつが一番騒がしいチロね。
The one who told us to be quiet is making the most noise, you know? Yeah, loading again. Look at that. 16 hours and counting since the last manual save. This is not okay. It is not okay to structure a game like this.
ね、あゆみちゃん。
Right? Ayuma?
あゆみちゃん、元気出して。
Ayumi, cheer up.
そうだよ。気持ちはわかるけど、そろそろ切り替えよ。
That's right. I get how you feel, but isn't it time to move on?
彼氏に振られた。もう生きていけない。
My boyfriend dumped me. I can't live anymore. We promised to go to the festival together tonight.
んなことでいつまでもメソメソしてるんじゃねえよ。
Ah, you can't keep whining about that forever.
歩みにとっては一大事だよ。歩み恋愛体質なんだから。
It's a big deal for me. I have so much love to give.
売られただけだろ。立ち直って強く生きろ。俺みたいに。
You just got dumped. Get back on your feet and be strong, like me.
ま、お羊なんかに気持ちわかるわけないけど、童貞だし。
Well, there's no way Koichi will understand how you feel. He's a virgin after all.
あ？ちげえよ。童貞じゃねえし。接続くらいしたことあるし。
No, that's not it. I'm not a virgin. I've paired before.
もうこの世の終わり。歩みにとっては終焉。っていうか、今すぐ死にたい。
It's the end of the world. It's the end of the world. Now I just want to die.
まあ、恋は人を狂わせるとよく言いますからね。
Well, they do say that love drives people crazy.
そういうのとは違うと思うチロ。
You know, I don't think this is quite the same as that.
ユーゲンくん。歩みやっぱりユーゲンくんがいい。
Yugen's better.
この病院の院長、ユーゲンくんだったよね。ユーゲンくんに会いたい。
Yugen's the director of this hospital, right? I want to meet Yugen.
ユーゲンくん、どこにいるの？
Where's Yugen? Where are you?
へえ、ユーゲンも女をたぶらかすことあるんだ。見かけによらねえな。
So even Yugen fools around with women. Looks can be deceiving. Okay, this is finally done. Now for these chuckleheads. Or you know what? Actually, I'm gonna call it here. Even though I don't have the save, I am getting tired. What I will do is I will fast forward through these conversations when I resume, whenever that is. This game is fucking brutal in the way that it's structured. This is, I know I've said it a lot, I know I sound like a broken record, but you cannot make a game like this. You cannot make an entire segment of the game that can take a player now, again, more than 16 hours and having them only rely on autosaves. You cannot do that. That is not fair. I wish I had bought this on the Switch. This would have been a hell of a lot easier to handle. I could just put it to sleep and resume right there. I can't leave my computer, you know, I don't want to leave my PC on like this, you know? It's not structured to do that, so this is where I'm going to end it. So, not going to raid out, I just need to sleep. When I start tomorrow, I'm gonna fast forward through all the conversations that happened in the hospital until this point. Good night, everyone. No, it's actually, I'm not gonna start tomorrow. I'm gonna play something else. I don't know what it is, but if I stream on Saturday the 25th, it's gonna be something else.